Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Good evening, Samantha. And welcome back. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and that you've been well since I last saw you. It's been a week. How are you? What have you been up to? Hi. We're getting back to Baldur's Gate 3, and more of the darkness, and more Jaheira. Tonight, which I'm very excited about. Hello?
Have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try.
I literally couldn't remember where to look for that notification. KFC, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 10 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. What's up, Braddock? What's up, KFC? What's up, Arcturus? What's up, HRNR? Hey, Shoujo, good to see you. What's up, Sam Milza, Colton, Naya, Branar, Varnatham, good to see you. What's up, Lauren? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Have you ever done a live Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? Yes. Years ago I did. I say years ago. A few years ago. There are highlights of it available on my other YouTube channel, youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights.
Send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Yep, do all those things. Boop Starbuck, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 4 total months. That's super generous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The both of you enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch and your Baxter emotes and other emotes, as people keep pointing out. Someday I'll have so many Baxters, they'll be all Baxters, but I lack planning, so I haven't gotten that done yet. Yeah, you can find highlights from the playthrough over there. I kind of want to play it again, but I have played it once before. How's your day so far? My day's been okay. I thought I got off lucky, so I knew I might be late tonight because I had to stay and pick up some food, help out just a little bit later than usual at work that was being delivered for an evening event. Luckily, I don't need to stay for the event. So the food arrived earlier than I thought, and I was like, great, I'm gonna get home like right on time, wolf down some cereal, and stream will be like on time or 5 minutes late. But then a subway train broke on the way home. But it's not a big deal, we're here now. So my day is going pretty well. How is your day going? Thank you for asking. Love the shirt, thank you so much. This is the original. This is the one that spawned the collection. Hey, hey, welcome back. Thank you so much. What's up, Unknown? What's up, Twitch the Boom? Howdy, everyone. What's up, Ibsa? Can't stay, but wanted to say hi and good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, yeah, it's been a little while. We are going to move pretty quickly into the game, however, because I'm already starting late. But how are you? If you celebrated Thanksgiving or Indigenous Persons Day or anything like that, did you have a delicious meal? How else did you celebrate? I had breaded chicken that was absolutely delicious and pasta in a sauce that was like half butter, so also delicious. Hello.
Just cause you back.
That is the kindest, most generous reason. Unknown, thank you so much for the 245 bits over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I started my Christmas shopping. I was just about to tell you one of the things I bought, but I can't. I can tell you about some shopping I did for myself. I took advantage of some deals for myself, selfishly and awfully. Like, I got this 8 terabyte hard drive, and I got this other 8 terabyte hard drive, and I got these, they're heavy, 3 more 8 terabyte hard drives. So I got that done. That's been on the shopping list for a little while.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Varnatham, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That is incredibly kind, both to me and to your fellow Samanthans. That word is always in my head, Samanthan, with a final N as a demonym for you, Samantha. I'm never quite sure how I feel about it. I don't know why. Why am I hesitant? That's very kind. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Varnatham, and congratulations to everyone who just got a sub. Turkey, Hail Hydro. You had a good Thanksgiving for the first time in about 5 years. That's fantastic. I'm so glad you turned the streak around. That's really wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed. Swimming and drives, that I am. What do you need, 48 terabytes? I've only got 5, so I've got 40 terabytes. And my plan is to build a NAS. Because I did the math, and I am recording my stream and everything, building up at least 2 terabytes of stream data a year. And I think it's more than that, and that's just stream data. That's not like anything else I may be accruing, just like my photos and stuff, you know? So Looking at building a NAS. That's what I'm doing. I've got a spare processor. I've got a spare cooler for that processor, though that may be a problem because it's meant for like a tower case, and I kind of want to get a dedicated NAS case or otherwise small case, and I might need to buy a cooler. It depends. It might be cheaper to buy a smaller case and a cooler. It might be cheaper, as you would probably expect, to buy a full-sized case and just fit that cooler in it. But then it takes up more space, but I'm not hurting for it. There's a lot of decisions to be made. But I have the hard drives. I have the space now to last me for a while. Yeah. A NAS, yeah, a network attached storage. It's basically like a hard drive you would plug into your computer for external bonus storage, except it is itself a basic computer. Mine will be more powerful than it needs to be since I'm using an old processor. If you buy a dedicated one, they really don't need a lot of compute power, depending on what you're doing with them. It's basically a real simple computer with a fuck ton of hard drives in it, and then you plug it into your network. So I could get it from here. When I'm in Maine, I could log into my NAS from there and download things to my laptop. Yeah. Samanthites, that's a fantastic possibility as well. Are you going to play DS3? I have beaten Dark Souls 3. The Dark Souls 3 playthrough is over for now. Right now, what we've got going on this week is nice and representative. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Cyberpunk. And this Sunday is day 2 of Lies of P, which has replaced Dark Souls 3 now that I've beaten it. Yes, I'm afraid Dark Souls 3 is done. If you want to see the VODs at any point, they are under the live tab here on this channel. And someday I will have highlight videos plus more clips. But I've been unable to edit recently. I wish I could.
Hype?
KFC, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Samantha, thank you so much for completing 2 levels of the hype train and 21% of level 3. That's insanely generous. Thank you so much. YouTube's really lagging behind. YouTube Samantha. We're not actually playing that game. I regret starting this bit. I love you both just as much, but that's very generous of you. Thank you. You got Lies of P because of your stream and you fucking love it. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad. I'm really enjoying it too. I think a lot of Souls fans would, and maybe just a lot of gamers generally. But I'm always worried when someone asks me for my advice because I'm afraid of them coming back and being like, I spent money on something I hate now. So I'm so glad you enjoy. I'm not surprised, but I'm so glad. Played through Lies of P over the holiday. Looking forward to seeing more of your playthrough. You beat it without Spectre use, so I now allow myself to use them for bosses I dislike on subsequent playthroughs. That's a great way to play. That's fun. Congrats on getting through without them. No shame to anyone who plays with them. I've summoned one so far to see what they do. Spectres seem cool. Nicely done. GG Caldera. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You got the hard part. Personally very excited for more Lies of P. Me too. Me too. Okay. Controversial decision. We are going to be skipping over Guess the Game since I had to start like 20 minutes late and it's already 6:37 my time. And we're going to be getting right into Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I can only apologize. That's just the way time works. But we will be playing Guess the Game tomorrow and Sunday, I fully expect. Let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Where are we in Baldur's Gate? We just met Jaheira and slept with Karlach. Because in Jaheira's camp, we were able to meet up with Dammit again and get the second upgrade installed. What am I doing here? I need to start the launcher. That's where we are. So I believe tonight we are probably chatting with people at the camp, learning more from Jaheira, and then we are heading back out into the darkness. We'll see how much we get done. I am an uncertain old man, but we'll find out together. And then it captures. There we go. And then it captures. Some mouse and keyboard games. We need to take off the seagull bone cuff. Samantha, I played a lot of random games over the vacation, by the way. I started Etrian Odyssey 1 with the HD remake, and it's a steep learning curve, but I'm enjoying. It's a very fun thing to play while, like, watching TV with my family and stuff. What else did I do? What did I beat? I beat something. I swear I finished something. What else did I play? Well, whatever it was, I enjoyed it. So that was good. Yep. Played Headbangers with my family and found out that the sound bar on my mom's TV is pretty delayed. We hit like the maximum on the, you know what it was actually? We set it to the maximum allowed input latency and it still didn't feel right. But honestly, several of us did the calibration built into Headbangers, which is like Fall Guys, but a rhythm game. Came out recently. Y'all play pigeons doing like rhythm mini games in a battle royale, last person standing kind of way. Pretty fun. It's on Game Pass if you have that. We had multiple people test the input latency and it kept showing up like 25 ms, which isn't too bad and less than the max, but it still didn't feel right. Something was fucked up about that thing. But still, we had fun passing the controller around and everyone trying out that game. Spend time with your niece? Hell yes, I did. Dude, crawling kids move faster than I thought. She started crawling recently, and like, when I imagine a crawling kid, I imagine them moving around the room. But she would like beeline for the other side of the floor of the house, going room after room, chasing, you know, her dad or like the dog or something, or just her wants to just explore. They really fucking go places if you let them. It was great. Yeah. I had a wonderful time. She has no balance, so she can't walk, but she really wants to stand up. And so repeatedly, she would like grab the edge of the coffee table and like stand up and hold there looking around. For like 5 minutes, she would just stand there like, I can do this. I gotta learn how to walk. But one of the times, my brother's Xbox controller was right there and she started to grab it. So I have a dozen pictures of her really trying to like reach and pull an Xbox controller towards herself so I can send them to my sister like, she's a gamer. She is. We knew it. We're gonna capitalize on this. You can't stop us. Yeah, outside time. She's a gamer. Played Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through 3 times and you love replaying it and watching others play it. This game must have some of the greatest replay value of like any game possibly ever made. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Haven't seen Hydra in forever. Hope you're well, friend. I'm doing great, thanks. What's up, Chatterbug? You're replaying Spider-Man 1 and hyped for getting SM2 for Christmas. Probably going for the plat on the old file of mine once I beat one. Very nice. That's an excellent plan. I was just today talking in Discord about maybe wanting to replay Dragon's Dogma because Dragon's Dogma 2 has a release date in March next year now. They released a trailer that included the release date just the other day. But I was sort of talked out of it because I see why people like Dragon's Dogma 1. I do not. I don't hate it, but I do not like that game. I beat it and I've got problems with it. But I feel like I played it wrong. So I was like, maybe I should replay and let Samantha, like fans in Samantha tell me what I'm missing. But I think actually it's just not for me. But I'm interested in 2. They could fix a lot in 2 and keep the good parts. Yeah. Did you get the owlbear cub? Of course I did. Of course I did. Do we have Speak with Animals on? How are you doing anyway? I haven't talked to you in forever. Let's put that on. Let's put Detect Thoughts on before I forget about these. How are you, owlbear cub?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You're still showing restraint. That's fantastic. Gonna give you a pet? That's a good bloodlusting but controlling themselves owlbear cub. Good owlbear cub. Putting on a face mask, snacking on olives, and watching my favorite streamer. Can't get any better. Nice. I had my first olive just a couple months ago. Cooked by my friend Mondo. Into an empanada, which was delicious. I'm not sure the olive was my favorite part, but it was interesting. I'm so glad I tried it, and the empanada as a whole was fucking great. Okay, what am I doing now? I think we just slept with Karlak at the end of the last stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Was there anything I needed to do in camp before we left? I don't think I was planning on changing my party. What is this buff? Cat's Grace. Bull's Strength. That's from the armor I bought. We're not just really feeling ourselves because we finally got off with each other. That's not what that is. That's not Afterglow. Right. That's from the armor. In fact, I think I made exactly that Afterglow joke last Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We better get out of camp before I repeat everything I was going to. Anyone need to talk to me? Does anyone want to? Karlak and I already spoke. No one else has a little exclamation point. I think we're good. Who's way over here? Who didn't want to be part of the camp? Gale. Will. Halson. Okay, they don't want to talk. We can go out now. Leave camp. Ideal. Played an hour or so and hated it. It's not a me game. That's fair. It's a weird one. I loved climbing over monsters in, I keep wanting to say Darkest Dungeon, which I do intend someday to play more of. Don't know when. Dragon's Dogma. I loved climbing over monsters. I loved some of the bold story turns it takes, but some other parts. What's up, Lord Raider? My day's been good. How's your day been, friendo? We don't need to find a cure right now. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. We've followed the convoy. We fought them. Blade of the Frontiers. Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Mizora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance to the Archdevil Zariel. We should find and release them. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. Travel to Baldur's Gate. Seek out the Devil Raphael for Astarion. I remember him talking about that. Destroy the Heart of the Absolute. That was what Elminster asked us to do? Okay. Specifically Gale, but we're like with him. Those are complete. Do any of these mention Jaheira? We reached Last Light Inn, a safe haven in the shadow-cursed lands. Jaheira, the Harper's leader. She does lead this area. Does she lead the Harpers generally? We're going to talk with her. Maybe I'll find out. I can't remember if she said. Let us in after we gained her trust. We should see what we can learn from the occupants about the Absolute. Okay, that's what we're doing. Got it. I'm caught up now. I like that the camp has a corner for the goth kids to hang out. They thought of everything. They thought of everything. No, I talked to one person who wants me to like save her husband, I think. But I also walked a big circle, and I assume if anyone else out here had a quest, I would have seen them. Let's go inside. We got a lot of tieflings. We have a really poor frame rate for some reason. We'll talk in one sec. Let me do one lap, Jaheira. Let me just look around. You guys have a beautiful establishment. Oh my god. So I assume this was standing before this whole area went to shit. You didn't, this is no temporary base you built. You've got fucking parquet floors. You've got a cat called His Majesty?
Hiss. I say hiss.
Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm. What's got your whiskers in a twist? Or intimidation hiss? Well, let's go ahead and test the Twitch plugin. Samantha, are you able to vote? And how should we react to this cat? If you are on Twitch desktop, you should get a pop-up enabling you to vote on what we should do. I'm afraid it does not work on mobile so far as I know, unless you load the desktop site in a mobile browser or on YouTube. I can only apologize. Okay, it's not working, or no one has opinions. But what I'm guessing is it's not working. That's not great. Huh. Why? Hang on a sec. Let me go to the extensions page. My extensions. Delete Baldur's Gate 3 Companion. Enact Baldur's Gate 3 Companion. Let's try and run this again. If I click it a second time, I don't know if it'll work on the same thing I already tried to start a poll on. So we may need to wait until another option to really know. I'm guessing it still didn't show up. We love His Majesty. We do, but I'm not gonna let a cat, like, cow me, alright? So intimidate. Give me guidance on this. I have to win. Use a scroll of animal friendship. I'm not giving up on this shit. Here we go. Holy shit. Okay. It is very tempting to use inspiration on this, but I won't. Oh my god, I failed so hard what the fuck is that? I failed so hard I can't even speak to animals anymore. That was an actual cat sound. What is up with you? You're charmed? Oh, because of the scroll I used. I'll get back in the groove. It's been a week, but I'll figure out Baldur's Gate again.
Begone.
Okay, well, we fucked up that quest. Or whatever it was. No, don't close the door. Just walk around and stuff. Just look around. Just, oh my god, interiors are so difficult. Interiors are so hard.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Inspiration is so easy to come by. Yeah, it's not hard. But I only have 2 right now. I've used 3 in a single, okay. She's outside, right? Whoever that is? Yeah, there. Okay. I was like, is that lighting? Are they a chandelier? Counselor Floric. You might have something interesting.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Hi, I was just eavesdropping.
Hells. I know that voice. Will?
Of course.
His name. What happened to you?
She didn't recognize him at
About
first.
their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
That must hurt.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden.
I mean,
with.
expected, but that
I
must
don't suppose you
hurt.
found a way into the towers.
Not yet. What's with the fella in the cot? Are the Flaming Fists just gonna stand around here? I have no intention of heading there. We're just gonna do this as a test real quick. Does it work yet? Or is it still broken? Mattis, I hear my baby, my precious bean. At least you purr for me, Astarion, if in a romance, and you hiss at his majesty. Real life cat gameplay. Major clipping, Floric is no chill. I'm making choices. Oh, hey, it does work. Okay, cool. Cool. Fixed. You need something for him? We have someone over in YouTube, Samantha, named Hydro's Pomegranates. Okay, but no tips or hints. I'll say the word when and that was me reading your name. That wasn't me saying the word. This is gonna get really confusing. Thanks so much for making that account. That's very kind and confusing and flattering.
I trust you will do
Shit.
everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't,
I think I have to turn numlock off. No, hang on. I fucking unbound those keys.
The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding.
I hit 1 on my numpad and it picks
I'll
number 1.
request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Let's take his head off his fucking
As
shoulders.
in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
And he'll lose it when I take his fucking head off his shoulders. Alright, it's not gonna pick this now, is it?
The Steel Watch.
I turned numlock off!
Warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable.
Prototypes of what? I was
The
upset.
Steel Watch at our backs.
Are these robots?
We can storm the tower, whatever Ketherick throws.
Are these constructs, these which are just magic
I'll
robots?
do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming.
Okay, well at least she's confident.
Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
She's got the latest tech at her back if my assumptions are right. I missed the start of that conversation. And she has got no confidence in her success at all. Which is totally understandable, you know? We've seen how tech goes. They're gonna like dream up some horse shit, say it super confidently. She's gonna take their word for it. Everyone's gonna die. There's no match for good old steel and spells. Let me go unbind those keys again. Maybe they got reset with patches. Interface, keybinds rather. What the hell is wrong with you, game? Why are you rebound, you fucker? Is this even dialogue? It says select slot 1. Clear, 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 Clear. Clear. Go fuck yourself. Go away. Never again rebind these. I'm sure you will next patch, but I'm so upset at you. It's a very minor thing, but I've done that so many times. So many times. I did this side just in case numlock on or off, the numpad counts the same as the top numbers. I don't remember if it does or not. I don't know how keyboards work. Okay, was that the only one I needed to do? Am I no longer going to accidentally select things when I need to hit hotkeys? I think we're good. I think we're good. Or she knows she's useless. Wait, but in that case, it's not that she doubts the robot army that she has. She just thinks she's so bad, she'll ruin the latest technology. That really would be pretty low opinion of herself. I guess it's possible, but geez. Hydra's fury knows no bounds. Clear! Okay. What do you want to talk about, Karlak? I think I have a guess.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got.
Oh, darling, it could never be enough.
This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
It makes me sick, then angry, then violent. Me too. A man like this has no place in power. Whatever the steel watch is, it must be quite impressive. We'll make him answer. Yeah, we'll make him answer for what he did to you. As soon as we get to the city. Wait, is he here? He's here. Didn't she say he's here? Am I confused? We'll make him answer for what he did to you.
Ugh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Don't be shy.
Do you use a Vortex or BGMM? Oh, you're talking about mods in this game. Excuse me. I thought that was for me. I always think everything's for me. You're usually confused? True. Now, we didn't ask about this little guy here. What's going on here? Fistular.
That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Is that your first name? Are you part of the Flaming Fist and that's how you're called? Or is that an is that your name?
Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering.
Perfect camera.
Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise.
Ah, depression.
His mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
Oh, magic, right.
It has not broken.
That name he mentioned, Thaniel, who's that? Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. That song, have you heard it before? That name, Thaniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over.
Every member of the Flaming Fist is from the clan Fist, and they put it before their given name. That is kinky. Okay. Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. Actually, that song. Have you heard that song before?
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Catchy. Where'd my other options go? Okay, did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Did you say 100 years? Is he an elf? Do elves live for hundreds of years in D&D? Do elves have really hairy forearms and calves in D&D? I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Item received, worn letter. Assignee art color, rank flame. Objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketherick Thorm. Why do they use all these caps? Of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn, begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. That would have been like 100 years ago. Because all the... You know, I remember us talking about ages and stuff like that on previous streams, and I have forgotten all of it. I don't know why I gave that so much weight in the way I said that. That won't surprise any of you. Signed, Grand Duke Eltan. Okay.
Wonder what he found.
Elves aren't considered adults until they're 200 or so. Wow. Huh. So they eat off the kids menu until then? Elves get dino-shaped nuggets for 200 years. I'm jealous. Someone get this man some yoga stat. Half-elves are hairy, but live more like 1,020 to 200. Is that 100 to 200 years? Can we inspect him? Hassaman. Catatonic. Art Kala has shut down and seems completely unresponsive to whatever is happening with him. Around him. That's not great. We've had a bad time with cats already today.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
I can read thoughts. I can detect thoughts. I can't read thoughts. There is a difference. Medicine, observe his present condition. Detect thoughts, probe his mind. Is he floating, or was that a really weird animation of him just shifting on the bed? God, I wish I could remember the Ghostbusters line about sleeping 4 feet above the covers. It's something, it's basically just that, but I forget the, whatever. Detect thoughts, probe his mind. That song, have you heard it before? Or Sorcerer Arcana, look for any signs of errant magic afflicting this man. Let's probe his mind. That seems fun. That seems fun. You'll be fine. Belated happy Thanksgiving to all. Happy Thanksgiving, belatedly Batadar. Or happy, just hope you had a good weekend to anyone not celebrating. Who didn't celebrate? Oh yeah, probe him. Have you considered using pouches to clear up your stash? No, because I don't know what you mean. Detect thoughts. Intelligence -1. I'm gonna need guidance on this. There we are. It's basically the same thing going on inside his mind. All right. Repeat what you heard in his mind. She's already heard that. Sorcerer Arcana, look for any signs of errant magic afflicting this man. We have an advantage. Reason? Sorcerer. Yeah! That'll overcome the -1 from Int. Critical success.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Flame Cullah, do you know where you are? Look closer at him. There may be something you missed. I mean, I don't see any reason not to look closer at him. We're going to try this. What's up, Daxieth? Dude's forehead sweat travels upwards to his nose. That's impressive. Investigation. Thank God you were here, Shadowheart. You just want to oogle those hairy legs? Don't die.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Or being a warrior. I guess maybe the calluses would look different. Flame Cullah, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't safe.
Okay, if you answer, it might stop him from answering. I need you to shut up and just... I'm talking to him. All right, we didn't get anything. We got a little bit of flavor. I'm not sure if that was useful. Wake Art Cullah. What does it say about that here? We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. To investigate the House of Healing. Let me check that one more time. That was called Warn Letter. It's gone? What happened? I swear to God, it was called Warn. What? Did I eat it after? Was it this? No, they changed name for some reason. I thought Wet Floor was like, well, now I have that. Let's make sure no other adventurers can take this job from us. I'm here for a reward. Obtain information, Moonrise Towers and environs, Ketherick Thorm family. Take lodging in Last Light Inn. Begin investigation of the local House of Healing. Corruption, no corroboration. Okay. Saloon Sharon. All right. Okay. All right. Wet Floor learning from Gale. He's a newly minted wizard, so he's like, is this how you learn stuff? Do you consume it? I've not done a lot of reading before. I got a lot of scrolls. I'm gonna need some milk to get these down. I might try and pace myself over a few days.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Do you think Gale would correct him? I feel like eventually maybe, but how many scrolls would Gale let Wet Floor try to eat before he's like, by the way, that's not what you do? No, he wouldn't. In the Shadow Cursed lands, regular paper is probably a delicacy. Harper Ellendale, Harper, whatever your name was, I missed it. Where's the glowing person? They should be off in this direction. I want to give you a lashing, but I will. Who's the asshole downstairs? We'll go back down to them in a minute. Isabel's room. Let me just barge in here and talk to the glowing Isabel. Servant of Saloon. Did we speak already? Whoa, video. Oh my God, your eye makeup is on point. We're gonna get along. Eye makeup is important to me too. Did that like wink out of existence at the edge of the barrier, or it looked like it went further maybe? What was that? Okay. Let's do another take. That kind of ruined the like grandiose nature of, oh, do we have to go with that one? Are we on a tight filming schedule?
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Gale would probably let Wet Floor eat a few dozen before stopping him. He and Astarion would have a bet running for how long they can keep the bit going. Did you talk to everyone downstairs? No, I did not. I love Isabel's makeup and hair so much. She looks awesome. She reminds me of, I might be misremembering, but for anyone who played the game, does she look a little bit like the character you're following through the story of Neverwinter Nights, the original Neverwinter Nights? I played just a little bit of that game back when it came out, so I barely remember, but I remember it was like a paladin woman, right? That you're following? Did she have short white hair? Am I crazy? Anyway, I never got that far in Neverwinter Nights because it really felt, in the part that I played, like she was the main character and you were just following her. She wasn't even in your party. You just ran behind her finding out what she just did, and I did not like that. The Elven Lady, I can see it. My memory's real vague. I'm probably inventing some stuff, but that was the first thing I got. Maybe it would work. He'd stare in disbelief at your sorcerer bullshit. Maybe he'd be interested to see if it worked. Worshipping Saloon gets you a free Sephora gift card. A different hair color though? Okay. True soul who's gonna save us all. I'm Isabel, pleased to meet you. Save you? How do you figure that? I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one. Word gets around fast. I know your name, but little else care to enlighten me. Well, word gets around fast.
Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true.
I'm just that strong of mind.
But I'd be a poor cleric
not mind,
indeed not to
will.
avail of a blessing when I see one.
Definitely not
Let
mind.
me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Oh, cool. We don't have to talk her into it. I feel so oily.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers.
Nice. Would also enhance some of my attacks, like Hakan in Street Fighter 4.
The curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Oh, I'm sure she will. Calm down.
Nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Good nose. You were like busy worshiping the moon when we showed up. I think it was obvious you're Selûnite. Mom is also respectful. Wait, where does this come from? It's kind of a joke, but Mum it is. Mum's also a respectful title in the UK, like Mr. but more familiar. Shiny Goth versus Dark Goth rivalries. I already have a moon lantern. I can safely travel the shadows. Thank you. I must now take my leave. Anything else I should know before heading off? This just seems ungrateful, and Wet Floor is personally interested, wants power, and wants Karlach. But they're not, like, rude if they don't need to be, I don't think. They're willing to be rude immediately, but, like, if there's no reason to. Anything else I should know before heading off?
There is, actually.
Hmm?
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
Something's wrong.
Oh, no. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Isabel.
What are you?
Is that you? What's happened to you?
So the wings are new, I take it.
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you? Isabel, do you know this man? I said we follow the winged freak. What are you? I clicked.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric alive.
Okay, so your instructions don't include you needing to leave here alive. Why don't you just let me kill you, and I promise I'll take her to Ketheric. You can trust me. Shadowheart went through an entire temple / ruin of Shar thinking maybe it has something to do with her goddess. It's fitting for the Selenites to be his Tim. Dark Angel. Dark Angel. Dark Angel. Will you meet Ketheric? Insert jokes about how the wings aren't new and she's talking about the beard, armor, nose, etc. Hot Deli was Elden Ring. That Hot Deli was. Yeah, Hot Deli was the Elden Ring character. This character's Wet Floor. Other characters we've had have been Urzmaraga, Driver's License, Indoor Cat. I love names. I just love names. Wisdom, probe his thoughts for more info. What does he want with her? Sounds like fun, I'm with you. I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies or touch her and I'll kill you. We don't have a lot of wisdom. What should we do? Thoughts, Samantha? I kind of want to do the wisdom roll or just tell him I'll kill him. What do we do? Billy Skooma Meow. Yes. Billy Skooma Meow is the one who changed names partway through, isn't he? But I always forget which name came first and I forget the other name. I think it was some play on Keith Richards. Can't remember. Or maybe Keith Moon. Yeah, Billy Scuba Meow. Styrofoam? Yeah, Styrofoam the Skitty. Styrofoam and who was the horrid fucking traitor? What was their name? Mandibus. Mandibus. Khajiit Richards, that's it. Tivara, the strongest, sexiest, dumbest woman alive. I have a list of these names somewhere. I'm missing a few, but I didn't want to forget them because clearly I do. Okay, we are doing the wisdom. Probe his thoughts for more information. Guidance again. Guidance is 6. Okay. Probing complete.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one. Say nothing. You're going to meet Ketheric face to face. Marcus is trying to kidnap you. That's just literally true. We're gonna need to fight him because he's not giving up.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all.
Look at all that
Your
approval.
treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
All I ever wanted were cool wings. I thought of them so often as a child, and those urges never left into adulthood. Now I've got cool fucking wings. I understand this villain more and more. Hello. I always wanted cool wings and the ability to shoot lasers. Oh shit, there are kids here. Is this gonna be hard? Oh hey, there are no longer kids here. So that concern is gone. Concerns are dropping by the moment.
Guide my hand.
Surprised? Who was surprised? We weren't surprised, were we? No, we weren't. We're going. Level 3 winged horrors. Is there anything interesting about you? You are immune to poison. Okay. You are all over the fucking inn. This is a massive combat. Okay. And tell me about yourself, Flaming Fist Marcus. Level 6. Agent of the Absolute, currently 126 health. Is someone singing? Am I hearing the guy downstairs? I think I am. What level are we again? I've forgotten. 7. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't be so worried then. What do I want to do here? Go ahead and hex this guy and fuck him up. 55% chance of hitting, that's it. Why is that it? That seems bad. I can't switch to anyone else and test if that's just will or if this guy's got something special. Okay. Dead concerns are just another name for quest lines you no longer can fail. He's been trying to grow that beard for his whole life. Centuries of pain, do you understand? Ketheric allowed him to finally be the person he wants to be. Those wings are like saying you got a car and showing people your cool new go-kart. They are a bit scraggly. I'm surprised they carried him in here, but clearly they work. You got a lot of health. Let's go ahead and hex you for fun. Let's see if that works. Hex, well, what's your best stat? Holy shit, you have 23 strength? Oh my god. Okay. Shit. You're probably gonna use that. It might still be best just to give you disadvantage on strength checks. I'm not totally sure how to make use of that yet. The other way to use it that comes to mind would be to know what checks other people in my party will trigger on the enemy and make him weak to those, but I forgot. So, here we are. Landed. Delightful. We have one of those out on the, okay. Why don't you come over here? Intern.
Come along, Isabel.
Attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Of course. Karlach needs 17, they roll a 13. Reckless? We need a 17. I have +4. Let's just use Reckless. Do not react. It worked. Vampiric Shout. Vampiric Shout. Vampiric Shout? I know about the blood drinking. I know about the immortality. I know about the weakness to sun. What's a Vampiric Shout? Oh, whatever. Hey, we've already taken his 40 temp health. Ideal. 88% chance with Reckless. Do you have any, like, stances or whatever I need to be turning on, or are you good? You have Rage, of course. I haven't forgotten you have Rage. But you don't have anything like... I haven't given you anything like, Lae'zel's great weapon mastery thing with the feats I've chosen or whatever, right? It looks like I haven't. So let's go ahead and frenzy. I think we can maintain this for a while. And then slam him. Give him the absolute slamitude. God, I love you. And turn. Hi. They're attacking Isabel. Doesn't she need to be alive when she arrives? This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Ah! What is vampiric shout? Like healing word for vampiric touch? You know, I actually didn't even look at if it did anything to me. Did it do anything to me? Pixie blessing, cat's grace, see invisibility, speak with animals, detect thoughts, blessing of Saloon. Protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Guidance, momentum, threatened, daredevil proximity. No, I don't know what it did. I didn't pay attention. I'm gonna guess it did this tiny bit of damage to all of us that we seem to have taken. They just shout vampire very loud. Tired of keeping a low profile, he decided to shout vampire very loud. I have like a... Don't I have some kind of bonus to doing this in melee? Yeah, Doom Lobber or whatever. Oh, it's also blinded? Who blinded this thing? Who blinded this? Do you blind things that hit you? Defy villainy, passive feature. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast Lesser Rage. Holy shit! That's amazing! You are so hurt! Oh my god! But that's incredible. Potent spell casting. Your god grants you even more intense power. You can add your wisdom modifier to the damage you deal with cleric cantrips. And Saloon's protection, while the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source 1 to 4 radiant. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Michael, you can't just declare vampire. It's when a teen screams, "Nobody understands me in this house." Or, you know, any of Lestat's line deliveries in the 1994 Interview with the Vampire. Ashamedly, I've not seen it, but I will take your word for it. You are a vampire authority. Saluna? Really? It's got like a German E at the end? I forgot to check. You are, yeah, right. Immune to poison, nothing else. What do I want to hit you with? I probably just want to try and kill you. But do I take a disadvantage? 50%, 91%. I'm not taking disadvantage, I think, because they're blinded, but ugh. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Let's go ahead and cast it at the highest possible level, because Isabel's health sucks, and the best Wet Floor can do is try and end this fight sooner. We're gonna go over and just shut this little door here. Perfect. And then how much movement do I have? Oh, I've got a bunch of movement. We don't even need our flight. Let's go ahead and quicken another spell and hit him a fucking again. I can't. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a level 4 spell slot I used. I totally wasn't paying attention. I might have only used a 3 if I'd thought about it, but whatever. Burn in hell, Marcus. He's low. All right, come over here.
Step forward.
They're all moving at once. Yeah, of course. Opportunity attack. Critical hit opportunity attack.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
You know we're up here too, Jaheira, right? That's admirable, but threatened. By what? I don't get it. I wish this game was clearer. What's threatening? Vampire Authority Queen Shoujo? I like it. Jihira has to stay close to protect his majesty. I feel like I should heal her. The temptation is to take advantage of some kind of AoE. Like turn on Spirit Guardians, because I don't think they affect friendly units like Isabel. I'm not sure of that. Let me read them. I'm probably not going to cast them though. Nearby enemies. I think she would be safe. But we should probably try and assist her with healing. Healing word. Level 3 allows me to do 7 to 16. 14's a fantastic roll. Nicely done. That was a bonus action, so we can still smack someone. Can we get to this dude? We can. 65% chance of hitting. 55. Do your melee.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nearly there. Nearly. Will might get to kill him before he goes again. Because I think the rest of these Harpers are... Oh, the gray ones are surprised. Some of the Harpers get to go, but I don't know if any of them are near. They're busy with their stuff.
You ready? 'Cause I am.
No, he didn't attack. Okay. Well, Will, finish this, please. They rolled a 15. They go next. And Will doesn't get 2 attacks, right? Yeah, all right. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, Will doesn't get 2 attacks. I think you can just stay where you are, Will. You don't need to go into the ice storm. Are you in the ice storm? Are you just outside of it? You're just outside of it. Just outside of it. Jahira, I'm not sure you hit anything. Maybe this one. Good initiative, though. I mean, not your actual initiative. You're in the second half of the order, but... Don't worry about it. I like you, Jahira. Let's hit this one that's already hurt. Let's hit this one that's already hurt. Let's hit this one that's already hurt. What's up, Polyowl? Good to see you. Is there still one outside? No, that one came in. Of course it did. I'm gonna come around this side. How is Isabel's health doing? She's still doing great. One. I'll save my spell slots and just pick things off. Do not react. That was for my free crit, but I'm pretty sure I could deal 1 damage. Swear to God, if certain below NPCs die, I will do nothing and Hydra will do nothing and I will just be sad. We're doing great in this fight, aren't we? Who are you worried about? Jahira's full health? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I probably should have talked to everyone before this. Is that why you asked earlier if I had? We're fine. Oh my God, there's a panther behind the bar. This place is wild. I'm gonna have my birthday at this bar. Holy shit, Isabel. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Cure wounds. Fucking, what's this level? 7 to 28. Could you hit more like the 28 side? You can't reach. You can't? Can you go over to her? Why can't you reach? There's so much space over here. All right, cool. 8 to 36, 7 to 28. Oh my God. We got a lot of turns before these things go again. I should be able to kill at least one of them. Use your maximum level heal. Fuck it. 16. Okay. You know what? Throw a healing word in there too. Cool. Intern. Well, of course you missed. That was an ambitious shot. Did anyone just track the gap in between floors and like the front porch and stuff she just tried to make that at? I admire her trying. But goddamn. Never seen someone start this fight without talking to Mole first. Really curious how this goes. Who is Mole? I saw someone glowing and I just wanted to talk with them. I want to talk with a glowing person. Isn't D&D just about wanting to talk with a glowing person? You have 80% here, 96% here. We go for the 96%. We go for the 96%. Beautiful work. What's this? Expose the weak point of the enemy, they become vulnerable. Don't worry about that right now. In turn. Can you finish this one off in one hit? That would be such sweet. Still love you. And lay one on this one too. They rolled a 1, critical miss. Was I not recklessing before? That's better. I missed a button. So much paralysis going on here. So much paralysis. 2 to 20. Here's hoping. They rolled a 14. Yeah, go ahead. People are worried. It would be nice if we could get outside and allay their fears. Can you crit this one out, Wet Floor? Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Let's start heading out.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, Isabel's reasonably safe now and going to hide? I don't know which path she's taking. I would have thought she'd head out to like fight more. My party is completely fine. I need to get out and do something in here. Can you see anyone? You can't. Can you imagine where they are for Radiant? No? Okay. Dash. Minus 1 HP and prone. The prone part sucks, but you do have a range. Minus 1 HP isn't that bad. Get down there. I'll take it. Or 0 when you're standing. Excellent. Delightful. Wonderful. Come over here. Enter.
Tormentor.
Oh, that one. It's dead now. I never talked to Mole here. Mole's the best. Mole's one of my children. Hope Mole doesn't die. Even this fight, I haven't been paying attention to people's names. Manip Fedor, Nasa, Essius, Aubrey.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Was that the last one? Is Mole alive? Oh, hey, here comes Jaheira. Jaheira, have you seen Mole? I'm supposed to find Mole.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first.
On it. Who is Ketheric anyway? His name keeps coming up and I forgot what I heard about him.
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name?
That's about all I can remember.
He's the leader of the Absolutists.
I'm gonna forget that part though.
He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village.
Well, that might make that idea stick then.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed. Dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
What makes you say that?
I met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
That's decent evidence, but this is a fantasy world, so.
Does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. Fuck the band, right in front of me.
Hey, Hydro. Hope you had an awesome Thanksgiving.
And we're considering a full
Faircry, thank you so much for the €2. I had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for asking.
I don't know.
That's very, very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you had a wonderful weekend.
Army west as we speak, but as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Sure, our artifacts, but also I'm pretty cool just myself, right?
Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Gotcha.
We're in more danger than I knew.
It's the predator theory. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
You're holding the barrier up? Is that what you were doing earlier? Okay. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why? I won't let that happen. You better find a way to stop a second attack. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why is that? On it. Strike who, by the way? Did you say that name again? Maybe you should write it down. Could you pin a quest to my shirt? So level 3 warlocks can get Pact of the Blade, right? Magically bind your main hand weapon, so if you throw it, it returns to you like a boomerang. Gonna be yeeting Karlach's head like I'm playing Blitzball and high-five everyone with Gale's hand. Yeeting Karlach's head? What did you do to Karlach? What are we talking about? Because it came up during the fight, do you want to know which button lets Will attack twice a turn? No. There's a button that lets him attack twice a turn? What? Weekend was good. I'm glad to hear that. Mr. Streams, though, glad I'm back. I'm glad I'm back, too. I will say, we've got a few weeks before this becomes a thing. We've got 3 weeks before this becomes a thing, but I just booked my flights home to Maine to spend Christmas with my family, and I'm going to be there like 11 days. But I am planning to work out a way to stream a little bit from while I'm there. So, you know, we'll do some odd games. They might not be as smooth a streaming experience as usual, but because I'm going to be gone for longer, we're going to find a way to do some streams while I'm in Maine next time. In the more near future, but in the future, I haven't mentioned this yet, 8 days from now, next Thursday, is the Game Awards. We're going to watch them together. It's going to be fun. We're going to celebrate some games, deride some others, make fun of the awards, enjoy the awards, see some trailers. And if you would like, no pressure, in the Discord, there is a link to a Google form where you can try to predict 8 of the major categories. And if you are most correct, you, and we've had a good number of entrants, so anyone you may end up tying with, you and anyone you tie with will become the Video Game Oracle of Discord for a year. It's just a title, but it comes with prestige and a special name color. I can't wait. I'm excited. I like those event streams. Yeah, that's next Thursday. Next Thursday. So, get your predictions in soon if you want to join the competition. And be here either way if you just want to watch. I have at least 2 Game Awards streams up. Gonna be good. Nice. Karlach's not surviving our first encounter as my evil dirge. Your evil... Oh, Dark Urge? Is Dirge Dark Urge? I prefer Tav, but okay. Name color? This is the best. Is that on the 7th? The Game Awards? It is. December 7th. That's Thursday, right? That sounds right. Marcus told me... Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything?
Okay, but we should try to understand.
Spite. Some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too.
Right.
As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out, now that we have you. I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that. Well, once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
You don't need to tell me that. There's no non-lethal selection for the spells I choose. So Mole? Mole? Who's Mole? Murkon, Umi, Mattis, Ide. Okay, the kids made it. Boar, Roland, the guy who was being shitty down there. Shadowheart. She just stepped over to the side. She leapt down like an action hero. The only person in the party who had time to. She fucking jumped from the second floor down to the first, like, I don't care if I get hurt. I've got people to save. Bah! Landed. The fight ended, and she was like, this is very awkward. I feel like people are looking at me. I'm just gonna go stand on the side of the room. Dark Urge is known as Urge. Tav is definitely a unique character. Hope you find Mole. It's very important. Mole.
At least things.
Let's go as a party. Mole. Isn't there a way to make people's names appear? Ellendale, Mija.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole.
What? Someone said Mole. One of the kids said Mole. Who said Mole? Where's your leader? Mattis.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
Mole's in Moonrise?
I beat up those harpies and they're
Mole's not here?
shadows.
Why in the middle of that combat were you worried that I was Mole? What the fuck's happened?
You've seen what's out there.
I made fucking Shadowheart jump down off the fucking balcony and really get awkward because I thought Mole was gonna die. You watched her get kidnapped by a winged horror? Me watching something happen is no guarantee I'll remember it. Someone got carried away by a winged horror? You stay put. I'll bring Maul home. Oh, was Maul the leader? I remember Mattis is the one I talked with, but then there was another kid inside the cave, and I forget their name. That was Maul? Oh, I do want to save Maul.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
All right, you little thieving street urchins. I'll bring back your thieving street urchin leader, don't worry. I support small businesses. I'm invested in yours, in fact. This is just me watching out for my investment. Mole is now this campaign's Millicent. Millicent. We told you that's who it was? Just because I read something doesn't mean I remember it. Did you? Now, why were you shouting earlier? And you're just back to drinking in the blood of the winged horror dead beside you? Who the fuck are you?
Moment to talk.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them? If you lay off the liquor, you might be able to help us fight back. If you sober up, we might be able to fight. Look, do you want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them? Actually, I want to find out what's wrong with you.
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Sanctimonious?
If you're here
Not been called that
to save the
before.
day again, you're a little late this time.
Heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help. Getting tired of having to swoop in and rescue you all. Look, I just want to get out of this cursed hellhole. I mean, I'm here to help, whether you're a dickhead or not.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family.
What?
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Who? This is not a good time to ask. Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Look, if they're alive, I'll rescue them. That's the wet floor promise.
They're my responsibility.
I don't give a shit.
You go say.
Do you want to just turn around and talk to me? This is like the 8th time you've gone.
You do.
Or.
I'll fix this.
Just. You're gonna pull something in your neck. Hey, Alfira! Who's this guy? A fucking jerk. Do you know how little telling me I ruined your life narrows it down? Oh, you got a song for me? I need cheering up.
First cultists nearly murder us.
Oh, shit.
And now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Come on, channel this into your artwork. I need some music or something. Look, you can trust me. I'm the tent pole of everything that happens in this story. You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way.
We've talked once before.
It's just all a bit much sometimes.
Just
you know?
realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
I'm that fake guy gamer.
Thanks to @Jerry_RPG for my sub gift.
Nuke, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 7 total months. That's very, very kind and generous. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Happy, what time is it? Thursday for you? Yeah. Good to see you. Hope you had a fantastic day. Roland loves being dramatic like someone we know. I'll rescue them. If I remember to. I'll just rescue whoever I see, but I'll try and get to everyone. So, 80% chance I will rescue them. Had a dialogue glitch one time where the guy was facing the wrong way the whole conversation. I think that's just a failed charisma check, I hate to tell you. Funny how you were writing things down for Soul's Quest but decided to rely on your memory in BG. Well, this has a fucking journal! I don't check it often, but sometimes I do, and it's there, so, you know.
That flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
Okay. Hello. Potion of Invisibility. Trap Disarm Toolkit. Greater Healing. Love it.
Yes, Mom.
It's okay, I'm taking all these, right? I think I checked the guest log. Or no, I just walked in here for the first time. Is there anything interesting in the guest log? I sort of doubt it. Jorah the Clouded Amster. Whoa. Giselle Dominguez. Gray Eyes the Wizened. Will hotels just accept that? Gray Eyes the Wizened. Is that what it says on your ID? Arthena Duchamp. Elour Boo and Friend. This takes place in the Mushroom Kingdom? The Mysterious Mr. Plaque. Okay. People are just playing around here. Art Color. They had a DJ in. You want to talk yet?
Begone.
Fair. Just checking if you'd calm down. All right. We haven't even looted anyone yet. Baldur's Gate 3 should win Game of the Year just for how anxious it makes me trusting Hydro with the NPCs. Such is the viewer life. Surely Marcus has something on him, even if all the winged horrors don't even have, like, a segment of tail I can mix into a potion and chug. Fist Marcus. Great Club +1. I don't even want it. It's only worth 40? This is a shit club +1. Half plate armor. Shifting Corpus Ring. Level 2 spell Illusion. Level 2 spell Blur. That's not bad. And a Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. We should probably leave this place before I start shoving more worms in my head. But I look forward to it. Actually, we haven't done that in a while because I'm hoping to like unlock the next layer of abilities. And I'm hoping that's like story related. That's what it was. That's why I've got like 4 of them saved up. I'm hoping to unlock some of these ones out here, but I don't know when or how. I haven't just missed something basic, right? If I mouse over this lock, Yeah, nothing. Okay. Huh. Raphael? What are you doing here? I know someone who wants to talk to you. He's not currently with me. We could get him.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Oh, there's someone behind this menu. I was wondering why it says Fist Thadwick down there. Take me to camp real quick. We need a Starian. What? He stays? Was that a new patch? I can drop Will for just a second. He's not going to be real positive about this conversation, I'm sure. Karlak won't either, but I love her with every chamber of my beating heart, so she can stay. Will can stay back for a second. I'm not going to bother arming Astarion because I think he's already reasonably armed. And I'm just hoping we don't get in trouble with Raphael, but we'll see what happens.
Must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so.
He was playing a board game with Maul. You know, if you'd talk to her, I didn't even know she was fucking there. Okay?
There has to be.
I didn't see her. What did you even say? I'd like you to wait in camp for now. Your tone of voice makes me feel like this hard right turn to the conversation is unfeeling, but I'm gonna do it.
Sure. The blade stands at the ready.
She is small Maul. Yeah, remain here.
And just when things were warming up.
So many things I realize I missed while watching you play. And all my time playing is being told everything I missed. There's so fucking much in this game. Alright, Astarion, you got a cool hat on. It's time to go impress Raphael. See if he'll help you out with your problem.
The untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more.
You said you were asleep.
I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Yeah, also, you'd be surprised where that hand got to. I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Oh, dang, he sprouts horns eventually? Oh, someday I'll actually play through the game somewhere beyond Act 1. That happens at a certain point in his personal story, and I don't know sort of like when it can and can't, but that happened in Act 1 for me, I believe. Yeah. His story goes places. Let's pop out of here. Leave camp. Let's just double check in case it comes to a fight. You do have gear on, right? Yeah, you do. You're not carrying any potions. We could probably be fine. Let's do your levels real quick. You're 1 level. Rogue UA. I wonder if I should dual class you at any point. Let's not worry about it now, though. Class features evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dex saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half if you fail. That is wonderful. I wish it meant you could just dodge anything. Okay, accept. Good, done.
Let's move.
Quick save.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough.
I've made a lot of progress. I got way more of them in there. I've decided it's not a problem. You again. I'm sure your arrival's simply a coincidence. Are you following me? I'm fine. The last thing I need is your meddling. Are you following me?
You flatter yourself. You're not the only soul of interest in this ruin. This is Last Light, where hope hangs on by a single withered thread. I can mend it or cut it, depending on what they ask for. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades.
You were here before? Why? You're not responsible for the curse, are you? Spit it out, Raphael. You fucking spit it out.
At times I wonder if some other fiend swapped out your tongue with that of an ox. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They are a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
So we'll progress on that for a second. I just want to point out real quick that I don't even know what he meant by I sent souls his way, or that the Harpers sealed Ketherick away. Isn't Ketherick a current problem? He's sealed? He was sealed? He has an army, but his army died? These are two different events, right? I don't know enough about the information you're trying to tease out to me to appreciate the information you're trying to tease out to me. Raphael? Let's just do the Astarian thing. I'll figure out the rest myself and then immediately forget it. It's fine. Don't play games, Raphael. Just help him out. I kind of like this constantly taking this, come on, devil, just help him. Oh, you're all about tricksy contracts. Come on. Just be a bro. Kind of like dealing with the devil this way. Wasn't Ketherick in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? I don't know. I played a lot of them, but I never got, like, to the end of either. I don't know. Devil Tease was ineffective. Hydra didn't get it. Exactly. Just nod so Raphael assumes you're smart. They never give me that option. I use that so much in real life. They never let me just be like, yeah. What in the fuck? Yeah. Raphael's VA killed it, I must say. Yeah, pretty much all the VAs are doing an excellent job here. There was one line that was a bit weird in there, but I think that was the animation. Anyway, don't play games, Raphael. Just help him out.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership?
We're asking you.
I could give you all the gory details.
So do.
But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry,
I bet Raphael's still gonna charge us for the full hour.
Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
I love that sassy. When? Okay, anyway. That didn't quite go great. You have to go back to camp now. Thanks for hanging out, Astarian. It was good to have you. Hope you enjoyed leveling up.
If not over, then through. Always.
Let's go get Will back for fun. To be fair, half of this cryptic stuff, I only fully got it after exploring some of the places.
Hello, my dear.
Hi. None of these are new, right? No. I think it's better if you stay in camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Will. You're so right. Raph's totally dragging the conversation to bill the full hour.
Well,
Later. I still have no idea what Raphael was talking about. Much, much later. That's Mole! It's gonna be Mole. Who are you? Equally likely options. I'd like you to join me.
It's the spirit.
Alright, we're back together. Leave camp. We still haven't talked to Jaheira. I looted the guy upstairs. We checked out the people in this room. I think we just need to talk to Jaheira now, really. Let's do that.
Traitors among us. A child taken.
You saw that? Well, she was on the floor. She was on the same floor.
If they had taken Isabel too.
You should have seen this coming. We were all caught off guard. Let's just focus on defeating Catherick. I assume you have some payback in mind? Yeah, what's your plan? I assume you've got some sort of payback you've thought of?
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I heard it was both, so which was it? You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered. Thoughts, Samantha? On how we handle her dim view of her fame? Thoughts? That's right, you did already get the lantern. You got this. I had less lore issues playing evil as I had less living characters around. Close the opining, the voting. In 3, 2, 1. We're going with, so which was it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it.
Oh.
Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly.
I thought we were gonna get slapped
We die.
with a bladed weapon.
Just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words, is that how you inspire your harpers? Surely you made more of a difference than that. Let me guess, I'm someone else? I mean, surely you made more of a difference than that. People sing about you.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Okay then. I think that's probably everything required here at Last Light. Done a handful of bonus things. I didn't notice anyone else to talk to. Let's go down underneath real quick. Oh, I'm curious if I missed anything down there. There was a door in my first round, skipped dealing with. And why is this game running so badly? When you read all the options, it sounds like a complicated phrase. She even has a Magic the Gathering card. That she does. Is it just me or is Isabel kind of flirty? I think it's just the eye makeup making you feel that way, but I don't know. I wasn't tuning into that at least. All right, what is this? Last Light in cellar. Is my way out? Hello? Is there anyone or anything down here? Evidence chest. This stuff's evidence? I want it though. A is for Azith and other gods. Last Light detention cell key. Evidence chest. Hang on. Is there anyone at all locked up here? Hello. I don't see anyone. Well, that's not even part of the prison. There's nobody locked up here, so they don't need this evidence. Perfect. Cage door, cage door. I'll just take that key for a second too.
I do. I'll give it a shot.
Bunch of wooden crates.
What's in here?
Not going to be anything of like value in these, right? Second evidence chest. Just go for the good old 5-finger discount hydro. It's not marked as stealing. Arrow of lightning. Sure. We're fine. You know, come to think of it,
Defender of the
do your
people.
stats again, Will? I should give you a bow. I doubt you're proficient with it, and I'm not gonna bind your bow. This is still your packed weapon, right? No, we have a new fucking... We did that fight without you binding it, because I forgot you have to do it at the start of a new day. Okay. How do I bind what's currently in his hand? Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Bind packed weapon. Bind your main hand weapon. Well, he did impressive for not being proficient with that weapon. Thieves' tools are a good pickup. Sweet potato is fine with me. There are some fine wines here in the prison. No, there's just a bottle with mysterious liquid. Ah, portal sherry, sure. Not a lot down here. But I guess Last Light's not brimming with supplies. That makes sense. They're sort of cut off. A bunch of stuff. I don't feel like searching through any of that. Are there any more like chests or things that usually... Hello.
What's that?
Cool. Found the sweet potato on the ground in an old cell. This'll be tasty. Look at the UI. It doesn't say it's spoiled. There are spoiled foods in the game. I'm sure it's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There are roots growing over barrels and stuff in here. This looks like it was abandoned for a long, long time. Well, there's a lot of cobwebs and random stuff around the rest of it. But there weren't roots, were there? Random shit. What's this? Examine. Okay. Immune to fire damage. Smashdown? Slashing immunity, piercing resistant. Do you do slashing? You do slashing, right? And was it resistant or immune? Slashing immunity, we need blunt damage. You're still carrying something blunt, right? You are, but you'll go mad. But that doesn't affect her out of combat. She can use that outside of combat, I think. Hang on. You have something blunt she could use? A flail. Breaking a wall down with a flip. Yeah, sure. Try it. It works. Beautiful. Put that sword back on you, though. It's adamantium, baby.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The mold gives it character. When in doubt, Eldritch Blast everything. I was assuming there's something in the basement and never even found this. I wouldn't probably have looked that close, except I was going to make a joke about how I could peer into a part of this that didn't exist. Because I thought this was just for show, and then I realized how big it was, and there was a chest. So I figured there must be something around. That's the reason I was looking. Mean lock?
Moving in.
Fire wine barrel down there. Cobwebs seem to have stopped. There's a mean lock. What's a mean lock? Oh. What? While in bright light, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. Wait, there's one more thing I should read, though. Fear aura. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence, or just its fucking appearance. Light, huh?
I'm ready.
daylight. Enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Lasts until long rest. Takes level 3 spell slot, of which you have one more. That's going to be bright light. One of us just has like dancing lights or light or something, don't we? Is that going to be as good, or maybe just over a smaller like area, or is that suck? Does that just suck? Doesn't one of us have light, or am I thinking of Gale? I think I'm thinking of Gale. Okay.
What to do?
Well, let's try daylight, because I know there's another mean lock here too. Good old ranged poke. Is a baby. A mean lock is when you roll nat 1 trying to lockpick. Lathander's mace counts as sunlight too. Oh, perfect. Well, you just lead the way then.
My face
Forgot I even had that. That is what you have equipped, right? Yeah. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. That's why they were blinded in the last fight. Who's Maul?
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, you lead the way then. He's learning. Kind of. Alright, I dare you to come over here. We're sticking together as a party. There's a lot of them. I think they have ranged attacks. They don't look like a ranged sort of species.
Mean ones. Damnable things. Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Yeah, right. Immobile, frightened. Immobile, frightened. Cool. Cool. 49. What's your chance to hit here? 42. Everything else is too far away. I'm not sure there's anything I can do with you this turn. At all. That's unfortunate. %70 chance to transform creatures. I'm actually incredibly curious. Do you still have fear aura as a sheep? That's a scary ass sheep. How are you climbing that? I guess you get enough barbs on you. I can just accept that. He's Baal, the murder sheep. 10 out of 10, as I am compelled to say about puns. But you're also a monster. How dare you? I'm frightened now too. We were supposed to stick together, but they just looped around the back. This is horse shit. Absolute BS. 55% chance to hit. Oh, that's fireball. Sorry, I was just wanted to test this. Target's too far. What is going on with my targeting? Ooh, am I blinded or something? What's happening? Daredevil proximity. Stop that. 36 disadvantage because of melee, is that what it is? I mean, it's still probably what I'm going to do. Though I could cast, we've got a lot of spell slots. We can just cast like a level 2 version of this and, you know, get something for it. And then tempestuous flight over here. Be in the light.
Oh, Karlak, it's go time.
You're not afraid, right? You're afraid? Karlak. You're better than that. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I'm trying to remember. Faircry, thank you for another €2. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Polymorph ends if we deal a certain amount of damage, right? If the sheep's hit points drop to 0, the target... Oh, you can just hit the target. You don't need... Okay. Never mind.
Another fight.
Karlach, you can go ahead and smash on this thing. What do you get without Reckless? You still have an 85% chance. We probably don't need a Reckless. It'll ask me if I want it. Why did Polymorph end? It's not at 0. Say that again one more time, Will. What? It doesn't say anything about them transforming back for taking damage unless they die. This is horse shit. Forgot to do that first. Now we're immune to fear. It literally says in the description, if the sheep's hit points hit 0, they revert to their original form. That enemy's hit points have not hit 0. Cast Daylight on Karlach. Level 3, level 4. 20 turns until long rest. Wait, what? Level 3 until long rest. Level 3, 20 turns. I don't understand. Summon a sphere that lasts until long rest, or enchant an item or weapon to shine with the light of the sun to dispel darkness around it. Okay, Karlach. For 20 turns. You have the light of the fucking sun. Just the way you exist in my heart and mind, darling. The sheep's did, not the original forms? The sheep has its own health bar? Who's Maul? What the fuck? What did I spend your spell slot on? Oh, the polymorph I already broke, right. That's why I don't have it. I'm catching up with myself. Who's Maul? I guess we attack with disadvantage. I guess. Yeah, he's good for it. They rolled a 14. Don't worry about that right now. I think we're probably going to be okay. We just need a little time to get a handle on this fight, but I think we'll be fine. Level 3 light can clear magic darkness like the spell. Nice. They were both level 3 light, though. It was just an option of a sphere separate from any character that lasts until we long rest, or 20 turns of it on an item. I also have no idea what item we just cast it on. Not sure. One of hers. Suck on that. Interesting. Do I want you to move? I actually don't think I do, because I think I want you to be here in the sunlight of the weapon and the daylight spell. So we'll pass on me moving. We'll finish this thing up. We'll start working on these things. This was frenzy attack, right? Yeah. And we have no movement left, or oh, I'm just blocked from going anywhere. Move over here so that Will can join the melee on his next turn if things stay roughly in this orientation. Let's use telekinesis to launch that sheep into orbit. It's a good idea. I don't think I took telekinesis. I didn't think of such things. Damn. Oh, hey, when did you take so much? Oh, from my spell, right. Just didn't realize it had done so much more to you than to this one. What do I want to do with you? I think I can just afford to, like, melee someone. Probably. Get this in range of Will killing it, maybe, if you hit it first. Yeah, so now will pretty much certainly kill that. Let's call that good. You'll take an attack of opportunity if you move, so don't move. You broke my concentration on Call Lightning. You are a fucker, okay? Burn in Hell. Oh, 3 short of killing that one. Do you even have the ability to? Ah, you could. 7 to 12. But you just dealt 13. That must not include your bonus. Come around here. If I come all the way over here. Thank you for romancing Karlach, by the way. Oh, no need to thank me. It was entirely my choice and I regret nothing. Let's... Oh, wait, what's going on with me? Why didn't I take my turn? That's a lot of conditions. We're paralyzed. Okay, gotcha. I'm caught up now. Finish you off. You're not hurt, so stay here and work on this one. Hey, what's up, Long John Wiggle Legs? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Who am I now? Shadowheart? We're doing well enough. I don't think I need to do anything special. Shadowheart, you can join in, I think, the damage dealing. If my character doesn't take a lot more damage, we're going to be fine because we're probably going to short rest for spell slots after this. So let's just deal damage. 70% chance to hit, 55, we take the weapon. Of course we do. Fuck. Okay. Jeez. Shit. Who's going next? Neither. Awesome. Roll a 1. Reckless. Really? Frenzy it. Another one bites the dust. Come block the other side for me. My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful devil, please. Body block me over there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Items. Got 9 greater healing. Honestly, I think I'm pretty safe, so let's just use a lesser one. Cut to me dying now? Straight up don't recognize those things. Where are you? We are underneath Last Light, and I went through this crack in the wall, which was behind this door, which was slightly hidden by a bunch of crates stacked in front of it. We are underneath Last Light.
Still breathing, despite
where someone said Shar's temple grew, right? Am I on my way there? Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Oh hey, Karlach was my block on the other side. Huh.
Got to keep fighting.
Can you kill this thing, or should you go and ahead and heal me? You should probably go ahead and heal me. You're frightened, but you can heal quite effectively. How much does this heal? 6 to 20, 5 to 12. Take the 6 to 20 and help. Yeah. Saved versus fear. This one's already hurt. Let's work on it. Critical miss. Critical hit. You're a man of extremes, Will. Between Hydro's Karlach romance, Shojo's Astarion, and my Shadowheart, you got everyone covered? Living definition of marry, kill, love. one's lower. Let's pick on this one.
Bye forever, pal.
55%. Is that because of the stacks of frenzy? Penalty to attack rolls. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we want frenzy this time. Don't worry about it. Because the second one will leave them alive with 1 health. Never mind, we're frenzying. It must die! Alright, now come body block me on the other side. Thank you. Still frightened. Well, take your chances anyway. Long rest, short rest. We have a handle on this. You don't need to use your extra charges. That would be a bit silly. That would be a little bit silly.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Given how much we have this. Let's go ahead and do one of those short rests. What does a mean lock give you? A cowl? You have a cowl. Why do you have a cowl? While obscured, the number needed to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack dex saving throws +1. 0.5 for 70. I think it's worth picking this up. Nor do I want a rotten carrot. But I'll take your 1 gold. Next mean lock. They all have these cowls? No. Some of them do, though. Were they wearing them? Or collecting them from their kills? They don't look like the dressing up type of living thing. They sure have a huge variety of alchemical items, however.
Can't slow down.
They've been all over. Empty, 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 empty. Are you the mean lock that's listed over there? I think you are. And you two had things I just didn't want, right? Yeah, there we go. That wasn't so hard. Not so hard at all. The ghosts attack. Last light side entrance key.
Bet that will.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Okay.
Perhaps they had no.
I know you're short, wet floor, but that wasn't really necessary. Last light side entrance key. Examine. Small iron key. Fine. Silver chalice, selenite prayer book, plate, Halfred's note. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside, written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, the one who is more Fred than Fred is, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorm. Light a candle for that guy and his brother Morfred. Take this water, because it's occasionally useful. You guys leave me anything else, or is it all rotten carrots after that? Nothing else to interact with here. I didn't miss anything over here, did I? There was that firewine barrel in the swampy area, but I, you know, was up top, so I didn't make use of it. And this connects to the chest I saw earlier. You can go up top. There a reason? There's a rotting bag up here. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you. How's it going? It's going well. How are you, friendo? Alright. Guess you can jump up here and it gives you some extra movement options during the fight. If you don't want to just stack up on Cast of Daylight or something. I actually forgot what Daylight did to them. Like, right after I cast it. But I decided it seemed like everything was going smoothly enough. I probably didn't need to read it and embarrass myself. But I've made peace with that now.
It's like a trap there.
traps, huh? Knock doesn't undo traps, right? Knock just undoes locks. You don't have knock? That's Gale? Okay.
Let's get going.
I don't have a knock scroll. Okay, well. I think disarm uses, you know, like dex, and you've got dex wills. The rest of us are gonna come over here. I'm gonna give you a trap disarm toolkit, and you're gonna do your best.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
Never a dull moment.
Got complete faith in you, pal. You got this. So anyway, probably put Astarion back in that party slot, right? Is that what everyone's thinking?
A hero at heart.
$10. Dark One's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. You currently have +4. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's make this easy. I hope. You sure you want to give up your contract? You have literally the devil's own luck. It seems pretty handy.
Light on my feet.
Oh, it's still fucking locked. God damn it. Shit. Well, why don't you try again? And I've got lockpicks for you, too.
Sharp as ever. No trouble at all.
How difficult is that? A little bit harder. You can have guidance now that we're standing beside you. Should be good? Yeah. Yeah. Easy game.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Coruscation Ring. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 hours. Provocative light blooms from the engraved contours of this ring. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. So it'll have -2, then -1, but if you keep hitting it... Huh. While illuminated by a light source. Weird.
Need to find a
Interesting.
way forward.
What else have we got down here? Hello, double metal doors that are also locked. Anything else? Seemingly not. Do I happen to have the key for you? I do. That's the side entrance key that was on the plate. Smoke powder barrel. Anything else of import in here? I'm sure the thieves' tools will survive. Yeah, they're fine. They're made of metal. Is my way back out to make a full circuit of it? Huh. Oh, hey, I didn't see you. Revivify, gold, a gold ingot. Not a bad little haul. I like it. I like it. You can use light as a disease? F me, thank you for this tip, you're welcome. It's the glowworms from Dark Souls 1 all over again. Don't close that, just get through, yeah. I did not beat wet floors dash to obey me. That should be everything down in this area. That's grayed out. Oh, it does look like there's more here. But there's not, right? Yeah, there's no way you can get... Oh, it's just to be safe. Real quick. I need to recast Detect Thoughts anyway. Seeing as we lost it. Yeah, it's all listed, not enough space, invalid target. Yeah. I don't think I missed anything in here.
Seems simple enough.
Now I need to go back and see if I can bonk things with Lathander to turn them into night lights with the ring. What rings is Shadowheart wearing? She has color spray. Well, okay, there we go. Sweet, sweet Shadowheart. Have I got an upgrade for you? What's your other ring? Invisibility? I'll never remember you have that, but that could be handy. Maybe I'll notice it on your bar at some point. Okay, last light, you know, fairly thoroughly explored. I think, unfortunately, for the party, it's time to leave and do what we said we'd do. Still, a lot of the recent big encounters I've felt off kilter for a second, and then a turn or two in, completely fine. So I think we've reached a power level where I'll be all right. We just need to go resolve the abduction. Complete. Wait, complete. We prevented Marcus from. Oh, go. Yeah, great. Awesome. Good. We have all the rest of the stuff to do. Rescue the Grand Duke, the Tieflings, investigate the Selenite resistance. Should seek it out and investigate further. Find Mole. We met Raphael at the last light in, and Starry asked about the scars Cazador left on his back. Raphael seemed interested. He said he'd think about Starry's crest, see us again soon.
It'll need to.
Where the fuck are we going? Oh, there's the Masons Guild, and there's the House of Healing. I guess we'll head that way first, and the tower's further down this way. I guess we'll head that way first. Do I need to equip the... the... Who has it?
What now?
Who's carrying our safeguard? Is it me?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lantern? Broken Moon Lantern. No, that's the broken one. Wait, I have two of them. I have two. Oh, we just have a buff. We just have a blessing or something. Yeah, Pixie Blessing. We're good. We've got a Pixie's Blessing. We've got Isabel's protection. I started walking the wrong way. There's is a bridge. Never mind. We're good. Don't forget, you can click on your equipped item for an easier time equipping. Ruined battlefield, and I believe I needed to turn south. Yeah, we're pretty much going to hang a lot of rights as we go here. I missed what was in the chest in the cellar. It is a weird ring that fucks people up if you are illuminated by light when you hit them. Did I already investigate all these people? Yeah, we came here before. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been explored on my map. We need to go down this way. What is all this? Standing torch with continual flame. True Soul Coreless. Is this where we had our fight? What the fuck is this? This is where we had our fight over here, isn't it? And I came out this way. So what's this? Forget if I investigated this or not. Journal log of True Soul Coreless. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Did you write days 1 through 3 in other books? I'll take your water and your potion, because I already saw you're dead. And I would take them even if you were alive.
No traps, please.
Anything interesting about examining you? No? No description comes with that? Okay. But they have their lights. Their lights weren't enough to protect them, I guess. I guess. I am shiny and you are shiny and everyone is shiny ring. Yeah, Baldar's right. And a trap. And that light fucks with their ability to hit. Hello. Oh, are you what I saw? You're ambushing. I don't know how to deal with you ambushing. Level 5 measles. Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check, and it has been. I wonder if that goes for the party or if that only goes to the person who spotted it. Pomegranates. If I walked in there and started the fight, would 3 of us who failed our perception checks lose the surprised round? Or does one person making it count for the team? Do they have anything else going on? They have no resistances. Their stats are fine. Their dex is worrisome. Their AC is not bad, but they're fine. Yeah. They seem sort of medium weak, but I don't know how hard they hit. No, one person is enough. No, they keep. I mean, unless they keep it secret from the rest of the party as a prank. How was your Thanksgiving? It was fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yeah. We had a wonderful time. We made lots of pretzels at home, testing how to make pretzels at home. It was good. I'm trying to decide how I want to deal with these fuckers. I guess let's just shoot them and see what happens. So, why don't you come over to me? Yeah. Who's surprised now, motherfucker? Except we're not in any position to take advantage of that. At all. At fucking all. I didn't think about that part. Well, you don't have anything you can hit them with from here, right? You have anything you want to prepare? Path is interrupted. You don't say. I think we're just going to lose our surprise round and let them come around here to me, because I don't want to dive in there to them with how different our movement speeds are. I probably should have moved myself, but I'll get the chance. So, Will, why don't you stand here? And turn. Karlak, why don't you stand here? And turn. Me, why don't I stand all the way back here? Move. And, yeah, do I? Oh, I already spent my action. Of course I did. And I don't feel like quickening a spell. And turn. Shadowheart, wait here just in case they come around this way. Like hop this or something. You can kind of catch them. We're still gonna wait. I don't want to go in there. I 100% want them coming out to me. You made pretzels? My jealousy is enormous. The amount of salt I hope you use? Hell yes. We did it with normal salt to begin with, which just sort of melts away on them, but you can still taste it. And then my mom remembered she had like tons of sea salt, so we made another batch with sea salt. Really? Nah, we're safe. Surprise. Oh, you guys go ahead. I'll be here preparing a spell for no reason whatsoever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You always worry about everything. Don't worry about it. Keep coming. Keep after me. Don't just stand there and snarl, you fucker. Yeah. Dash. Have some chutzpah like that guy. You can't go through that way. I already checked. Weak hit. Not enough movement to get there. What would your percent chance be if you... Ah, it doesn't matter. Move this far over. Take a 50-50. And land a 50-50. Alright, well... I don't think we need to hex this guy. I think we just need to wreck them.
Let my enemies fall.
You failed your perception. Of what? Okay. Did you perceive something here? A movable brick. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Not really sure this fight warrants frenzy, but fuck it. Plus, I still have one remaining after this. Pardon? Hi! I don't care about that. 3 to 18 damage per turn. If the entity in the grotto move more than 5 meters apart, the condition ends. Silenced. Topple? War God's blessing. Get fucking ruined. We need to leave. Come over here with your friends. Chug a potion. You're the most important of us, Wet Floor. You don't understand. I made you. Where are my potions? They're there. Carroted. No one's playing this game? I present to you irrefutable evidence. You are incorrect. Enter. Shadowheart, how much did I hurt them? Almost not at all. Okay, then let's focus on the targets who are already a bit hurt. You have an 80% chance of landing a hit. You have a 96% chance over here. Actually, why don't you come over to this one while it's prone? Take advantage of that and hopefully lock it up. I don't know if it can teleport again. I bet it can. But fuck it. Come over here and lock this one up. I gave you the wrong ring. Gave you the wrong ring.
Never a dull moment.
It was a green quality ring, not a blue, wasn't it? Shit. How did I give you the wrong ring? Who even picked up the other ring? Where the fuck is that ring? Where is that ring? Wait. Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm hitting all the controls trying to figure something out. How do I... Here we are. Sparks Wall, Strange Conduit, Shifting Corpus, Elemental Infusion, Color Spray, Absolute Force. Did I give you the right ring? Bracing... wait, did I give you the right ring? Did I read the wrong ring off of your finger? What's happening right now? And why can't I find the light ring thing? Who has it? Pomegranates, where did I put it?
Survival is all that matters.
Who the fuck is carrying it?
It's hot in here.
No, this shows me what's in everyone's inventory and I don't have it. Did you give it to someone else? On Shadowheart.
Talk to me.
What are you talking about? Shifting Corpus Ring, Invisibility, Blur. Fetish of Baldur and Smoothlands, Invisibility. It's not on her. After shoving an enemy, isn't it? Movement speed, isn't it? Arcana Religion. Absolute's Brand, Color Spray. No. No. While concentrating, no. Maybe sent to camp by accident? Will picked it up? But this is showing me everybody's... Did you automatically equip it? No. It would have even shown then. I...
choice but to keep going.
Don't know where it is. Cancel end turn. Didn't realize I'd clicked that. Who's remaining? I and... got it. But I can't do anything because I was like silenced or whatever. I already used my movement. Yeah. And turn. Shadowheart, you already did what you need to do. And turn. Will. Just keep chewing through them, baby. Oh, Will does more damage than I thought he would. Adder, it's actually the One Ring and has masked its presence somehow. Hey, what's up, Ricky? Good to see you. Just started looking into Baldur's Gate 3 and I don't know whether to get it. In Australia, it's worth $105. Should I get it? God damn. Sorry it costs so much in Australia. I mean, if any game is, Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely a contender. I'm impressed with how much content there is here. It's not a perfectly smooth experience at all times, but in such a complex game, I think it is remarkable how smooth it is. Did you brought him with you? I think you're gonna go in there with him. I think the two of us can take this one, Karlak. I think you're gonna go in there with Will.
Well, look what we have here.
If the game looks like the kind of game you enjoy, it is probably the best iteration of the genre. Certainly that I've played. And worth your money. But there may be a holiday sale in the near future. I know Steam has a holiday sale, but it's like 3 weeks from now, the 21st. It might be like $10, $20 off. I wouldn't think a lot, but it might be. Possibly. Probably going to get it on PS5 as well. Always want to get into D&D as well. This is a fantastic introduction to playing D&D. You know, it can't recreate the tabletop experience with your friends, but it captures a huge amount of the experience, an impressive amount. If you garrote me again. Nice. Oh, yes. Good AC. Good AC. All right, garrote has me worried. I kind of want to start casting real spells on them. Kinda. Got so much AoE, man. So much AoE, and she's standing in the middle of them. I can stop the garroting of one of them with this. No, I can't. It has a 35% chance of succeeding. That's pretty bad. It's very bad. That's horrendous. Let's just shoot them with spells.
Welcome to Sans, gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Scott, thank you so much for joining in on the YouTube submanthership. I appreciate the support immensely. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. They can be used, I believe, both in live chat and on comments on my channel. I don't know if they can be used on comments on other channels. I assume not, just because that would be weird for other creators, but enjoy them. Thank you. That's very generous. I appreciate it. We're still just hacking away at this one, yeah? I think that's probably wise. I'm trying to decide if I want to cast this spell or that, but I think we just hack and hack and hack. I mean, I've used your high-level spell slot, so I can't do anything, like, really fun, like, Spirit Guardians at this point. Is what it is. How many do we have left? Just the 3? And then this one's gonna die over there. Yeah, I was briefly considering summoning spiritual weapon or whatever it's called, but I think that's not the best use of resources that I've ever posited. I really wanted you to run away after killing that, and now you haven't killed that. Why didn't you get to go? Did all my distance calculations based on Will. I did them all based on Will. It's targeting the wrong thing. It's okay. Will doesn't need to know. Will doesn't need to know. Fuck you. And then you teleport? Oh, I didn't even consider the possibility of that. A shield, of course. Level 1 shield's fine. Fuck off, dude. All right, hang on a sec. You have 21 health. I don't have a high chance of killing you, but I have a decent chance of putting you in a range where Shadowheart could kill you, and this might break the garrote. I assume garrote takes concentration or something? That does not seem to have affected garrote. So that's cool. I can, however, move away from you, so if you start your turn with a shadow step, you don't bring me with you. And I'm gonna come even further away from you. Can't cast spells garroted. I'll just hit him then. That's what you're better at anyway. End him. Awesome.
Heading there.
Making my move.
I think we're gonna take a short rest in a second so I can cast whatever the fuck I want with you. Too dark. Whatever. Let's go for it. They rolled 13. Don't react to that. Landed 1 at least. So now he has... What am I thinking of? Not that spell. Is that the one where now he can just like... What did I just cast? I thought Eldritch Blast was the one where you could like keep every turn hurting them. What the hell am I thinking of? Ah, whatever. Why do I have to be so beautiful?
Somehow I still haven't proven too insufferable to keep around, but Act 2 is still just beginning.
Badadar, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 9 total months. Let me tell you, the sub helps. No, I'm kidding. That's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to have you here. I appreciate that immensely. It doesn't. I've been lied to. It doesn't. I'm so sorry. I will have to check the things. Hang on. Do they work for me? Emojis. Frequently used. Wait, these are better Twitch TV emojis. Where are my emojis? RX Hydro. RX Hydro. Wave.
:_X Hydro Wave, _X Hydro Yay, _X Hydro Sad, _X Hydro Scared. Look at that, it works.
I should point out the TTS will always say it that way, but they should show it. There they are. Oh man, maybe they just don't work in super chats. But thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Scott. That's very kind. Disadvantage because of darkness and frenzied strain and stuff. Whatever. No. Don't worry about that. Good. Cool. Let's all stay together and make the enemy come to us, kinda. Should I shield again? I don't want to get garroted, especially right before my turn. Fuck. It's okay, we got this.
On my way.
Let's save your second hit in case we don't do a long rest soon. There's one enemy left. I don't need to use absolutely everything, really. Where can you stand that Karlach can still hit? That should be fine. That should be fine. Karlach, it's time to wrap this up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Perfect. Not a bad encounter at all. What are they carrying? They have rope for garroting, presumably.
Look.
There we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
In case you weren't kidding, I've been saving a favorite NPC dies sub fund since Act 1.
I need to rest soon.
Oh, you only say that because you only have 2 spell slots left, Wet Floor, but one of them's a level 3. You gotta remember that. That's worth like a level 2 and a level 1. I assume. The mathematics works out. Samantha, while I'm looting, I haven't said in a little bit. The schedule. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077. More of Phantom Liberty. And Sunday we're playing Lies of P. Both start at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. And next week, we're going to have some regular streams, but also an extra special stream. This is where the Pixie was. Right. On Thursday for the Game Awards. We're going to watch them together. We're going to chat about it, joke about it, get upset, be happy. It'll be fun. I always enjoy those. And there is a competition running in the Discord. There is a pinned message where you can get a Google form to predict some of the winners. And if you predict correctly, or most correctly, you'll win a special Discord role called Video Game Oracle. Do they have any loot here? There was a chest somewhere. Ah, there it is. How do you... Hang on, I got this. Bet most of these jars are empty. I've got the strength to shove empty jars out of the way. Get that over here. Can I hop up here? Okay, I can't hop up there. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Nobody help me. I need to do this. I need to prove I can do this. I know I could just use magic, but hang on. Hang on. Why can't I land there? Hang on. Fuck. Okay. I mean, these are my powers. Magic comes naturally to me. This isn't cheating. There's not enough space there. Yeah. There. There. I did it. I did it. Don't you love me all the more now, Karlach? Despite my size, I can do anything. It's locked. I'm just gonna toss this down to you, Karlach. Okay, it's too far to me to toss. I'm just gonna get out of the way, and Karlach, I need you to jump up here. Fuck. What's up, Payday? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
What a charmer.
Looking ahead.
Do I have any more lockpicking tools? Does anyone?
The pride of the gate.
Yes, you still have thieves' tools. All right, try your hand again. Lockpick.
Magic touch.
14 guidance. You've got plus 6. Better than 50-50 chance. Ideal.
Let's get going.
Now everyone's just hopping around proving they can do it. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 1 turn of radiating orb. Hold up a second. If I can find that ring, which is a big if, but if I can find that ring, a plain unadorned note. Moon Maiden, protect us, protect those of us who would not turn from you. No matter the consequence in this short life, keep these artifacts of our devotion until such... Am I giving Selûnite artifacts to Shadow? Let's pretend I don't know. Of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred. We've had Morfred. We've had Halfred. Okay. This is probably Morfred's writing. In his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. I think we got that entire story. You don't need to pick up the Idol of Selûne, however. It's fine. Came from your darkest dungeon vids. Your community feels good and all. I love my community. Samantha's great. I'm glad you feel that sort of vibe. Sometimes they're monsters to me, but rarely to each other. So yeah, it works out. And thank you so much for watching the videos. I hope you enjoyed. I kind of feel like we need to go down and find the fucking ring now. Maybe, but you have no skill in religion, so you can safely deny that. True, very true. I'll just quick load if this doesn't take me where I need to go. Or if this isn't what I need, but I kind of want to go back to the basement to check something. How do I do that? I think I teleport to Last Light and then go down there. There's no teleport in the basement. Did I literally just like leave it in the chest without realizing is what I'm curious to find out. Because none of us have it on our person, which seems fucked up. Also, let's use that other short rest
Nothing.
for a little bit of health and Will's spell slots. Now the disappearing gloves. You should put those on before they go walkabout. What do your current gloves do anyway? Oh, you don't even have any. It's fucking perfect.
Got to keep moving.
How much further can I go? Let's see.
Yes, MMJD. Someone told me that earlier on. I kind of like seeing more of the 3D world, and I think it's a better viewing experience for stream. But I understand it does mean I'm more likely to forget some abilities that have scrolled off and I'm not seeing. We're talking about this here, Samantha, if you don't see the message I'm responding to. But I'll forget abilities anyway, so let's just deal with that. I like seeing more of the space where the action happens.
Something good here.
It doesn't say empty.
I hope.
Yeah, there it is. Whoops.
What's next, I wonder?
I should replace the one that just gives me invisibility, because I have one that gives me invisibility and blur, of course. All right, so if you haven't put the pieces together, what we're doing is this. Gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 1 turn of radiating orb and strength saving throws +1. She has a number of skills that deals radiant damage. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict Radiating Orb upon the target for 2 turns. Radiating Orb, by the way, gives -1 to attack rolls per turn remaining. So if just this went off, it would be -2 to their next attack, then -1. You get it? But this is adding another turn of Radiating Orb. This only triggers when illuminated. This illuminates. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius, so she should always be illuminated. I wish it dealt radiant damage too, just for being a magical weapon, but I don't think it does. However, she can sacred flame targets and stuff. There's a lot of chances for us to trigger that. I'm excited.
And well, in it. At the ready.
They go together nicely. Friend has played Liza P and told me it's very good. I am about 4 bosses in, like 5 hours of playtime, and so far I'm really impressed. I have not played like every other Souls-like that's made a name for itself, but I played a number like the Surge, Timesia, Steel Rising, which is basically the same game as Liza P, but Liza P is better than... I mean, I can't give you a definitive review because I'm not that far into it, but so far it's impressed me at the start more than any of them except maybe Timesia. But Timesia I loved, so if it's up there with Timesia, if that's where it stays by the time I finish the game, that's going to be a good review. Seems unironically strong. The only issue with it is that her radiant spells are not often what I use with her, but I can change the way I play her. Maybe find a radiant... No, if I get a radiant weapon, I'd be changing off of that. There's a lot of ways I can trigger it, but I do need to be aware of it and remember to use the right abilities sometimes. I think I can do that. It also triggers other magical items that need a generic debuff on the foe. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Do I have any of those? I can't remember. What's down this little way? Nothing. Okay. And we're back. Hey, what's up, Diamond? Cleric of the Goddess of Darkness, using a build that would let wreckers use her to lure in ships. I'm ignorant of religion. How would I know? That's my excuse. Don't you tell Shadowheart otherwise. Aren't you using Lathander's on her? Yes. Lathander's doesn't deal radiant, though. Not naturally. If that's what you were mentioning it for. Chest, bunch of stuff. Is that a door? No, it's just a barrier. I feel like there might be something else hidden around here. Oh, there's a whole top area up here, but none of this looks expressly important. Maybe I got everything I want to from there. Maybe. Oh, there's a lot of wreckage around here of this once base that we had the ambush from the Harpers in. A lot of wreckage. Anything in here? It's 2 fire damage, I'm fine. Are there any more traps in here, though? Everyone back out. And send her first. She's got the best perception.
This way.
These chains. Not the chair. Huh.
All right. What now?
Harper interrogation transcript. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge, Caladove Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. Your name? Dal timber, ma'am. Occupation. Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. Farmer. How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall, Dal Timber? What do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar! Write this down, Luna. Thorm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down! Why are you writing down me saying write it down? Don't write down me saying write it down. Write down what I said to write down. I don't remember anymore what I said to write down. I was telling you not to write down that I said to write it down. Let's start over again, Luna. Let's get a new page.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
50? That's a big L.
Diamond, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. I'm so sorry about the 50. If I could change it, I wouldn't, but I'm just so sorry about the massive L. It's a tough way to live, but I appreciate you, and I hope the ad-free viewing and Baxter emotes go some small way to making up for it. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous.
With haste.
Thank you, friendo. Is there anything in the wooden trunk? There is a rotten mushroom, so no. There's a stained towel and a dagger. There's obviously the skeleton, who I didn't look at, actually. Who's just got a bottle. That's grim. The Harpers were driven to pretty dark corners. Hello. That's another safe area? It doesn't look nice. I don't think that's safe.
Open up.
Is this crate just stuck in here? Nothing. Okay. We have another teleport over there, though. Is this the healing? It's the Mason's Guild. It's smoky in here. Are the Masons just lighting up and waiting for the curse to pass? Why is it so smoky in here? Who would have believed Masons would get stoned? This is probably a problem, and we should take care of it. After stealing. Oh God, you're welcome. L is in the loss or the Roman numeral? Fuck. Look, I know IV X C must be 100 because cent. M is 1,000. That's it. Those are the ones I know. Also, I don't think they used M. I might be misremembering which it is, but there are some Roman numerals we use now that Romans didn't use. I think it's 1,000 they represented as an I in like parentheses. Whoops, sorry about that. And they just did more parentheses for like more zeros or more thousands, I forget. Well, they sure did cut rocks.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Yeah, I read the map and I figured that out, Wet Floor, but thanks for helping out.
A nice big hammer for Karlak.
This does make sense. The word quarry comes from to make square. I don't know what language, but I heard that fact the other day. I don't remember entire facts, but just parts of them. Some of this is left as an exercise for the listener. Oh, the Neo-Roman numerals. Yeah, exactly. IVLX XL CDM is what they currently teach. An unlocked heavy chest at last. Scroll of Feigned Death. A little bit of gold. Pure darkness on the inside of these. That's interesting. What is protecting them from the darkness? I think that's what these barriers like that and the one I walked through mean. That the dark curse is not in here, but how are they protected from it?
Soldier.
Karlak, you're gonna take a look. I can't get up there, okay?
All right.
I'm willing to accept that now. Kind of looks like it'll be safe. A little worried for you, but you're a big girl. You can handle yourself. Nice. Maybe they all died. But what's protecting this place from the... That was £1 for 35? I should not have picked that up. Hello. Can't make out anything, but okay. Huh. Wonder if it's best to go in that way. I think we'll go in that way. All right, we need to get everyone up here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You should be able to make the jump. I don't know about Will, but I'll try.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, Will's fine. Okay, then we'll cast a spell and tempestuous flight our way up and just tell everyone we jumped.
Let's move.
Maybe if I had like the advantage of being up here, it would work. What was that? I'm gonna assume that was ambient noise and keep going. Hello. Is that Kalthos? Am I in, what was the name of it? The Blood Elf City? Come on, come on. Oh, I can. Wish everyone had been there to see it, because now they won't believe me. They'll think I was lying.
Another step forward.
Wraithwind Mason's Guild. I mean, I can just go down and go in the door. That seems like it's got the same advantages. Is there any easy way for people to, like, get down there? Hang on, I can make steps.
Where am I needed?
Hey!
Can't see. Oh, look. Where are you going? What are you doing? There's a climbing thing over here.
No time to rest.
I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You ever thought about playing Lethal Company with some of your friends, Hydro? I have played a little Lethal Company. Not on stream, but I played a bit with Mondo and B-Man and another one of their friends. Lethal Company was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'd be happy to play more of that on stream or off. It's a very simple, straightforward, janky little game, but I enjoyed it. The couple hours we played. It weirds me out I've not been able... Oh, hey, I can! I was about to say I've not been able to mouse over any of those. How do I get down from here? Ladder. Shadow Root. What are you? I've been holding Alt this whole time, and I... Not the whole time, but a lot, and I never noticed one of these before, did I? Vitriol of Shadow Root Sack. Okay. Wonder what that's good for. A Lump Hammer. Infernal Iron. I've got a gift for you, baby. I did put that in your inventory, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do with Karlak? Feed those coins into her engine. I gave her a number of those soul coins for just that, but I never remembered to do it. Will? You can take this stuff for now, as you're our Dex character. Take Scroll of Burning Hands. Thieves' Tools. This seems like a mistake. Because I'm pretty sure you carve the stone down, not build it up. But maybe they saw the rise of 3D printers and they were trying to figure out how they could rival them. It's very impressive. If they were building that up. Hello, ornate wooden hatch. Give me just a second to check out a few more of the things in here, and I'll be with you. Can I use any of this? Any of these giant things around here? Seems like a neat game to play with friends. 100%. Yeah, Lethal Company, for anyone that doesn't know, is a up to 4-player game where you work for a company that owns your soul. So, you know, good escapism, big gaming. And you have to... Perception check. Yeah, it's bones. Okay. Odd-looking bones. Seems judgmental. You have to go scavenge from dangerous alien-filled planets. And you do so with very, 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 very few tools at the start. But as you make some money, if you have extra beyond what you need to not just be, like, killed by the company, you can buy yourself more tools and, like, shovels to beat the aliens away when they come attacking you. And the best part is, It's got in-game voice chat, so you can do proximity chat and make it really hard for yourself. One person can man like a computer and do, God, the worst radar. It does help, but it's the worst, most limited radar for you back from the ship. It's a fun time.
The Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
They took the time to carve that in
A
stone.
pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Creatures. Plural. All right. I wonder if he was like transforming her, if they just thought it'd be fit their disgraced Grand Mason to like, I don't know, mix some rats in with his bones or something. What is that about? Anything else here? The front door locked and the front door's open. Okay, let's try the hatch. Doesn't seem to be anything else of real interest up here. I don't feel like going and doing the entire grounds like that right now. We'll probably do that after whatever's below ground here. Real quick, just so I don't, because I won't remember to check upstairs after. Is there anything upstairs that I skipped over as soon as I saw that shadow root sack or whatever? Anything? Not really. Weathered chisel set. That's just an object that I did not actually mean to pick up. Yeah, let's go down. Are you 55 or older? I'm 57. I'm 57. Can't you see all the gray hair and gray hair? Yeah. Games have done this to me. It's sort of eerie, but it seems safe enough. Okay, once again, that is Selûne, right?
No time to dally.
I think that you are going to learn, if we follow your story, that you once worked for Selûne, and now you work for Shar. Mainly because that would be a completely opposing twist to what you believe now, but also just because you've got... Selûne was strong on bangs, and you're strong on bangs. That's a bit shallow to use as judgment, but I'm making that guess now. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is this based entirely on the haircut? Yes, it is. I tried to give another reason. Are you saying I was unsuccessful? It is based entirely on the haircut. Was I unsuccessful with the other reason? Perception failed. Perception success. I didn't see that. But Floor didn't see that.
Despite everything.
That's gonna open something. Give me a second to look around here one more time. Elevator. Elevator? Is that the way I came down? Or did I come down the ladder? Elevator. Huh. Can't reach this. Can't reach this.
Best be on
From anywhere I can't reach this? Who just said hello?
Are you out there? Please, you're right.
Arabella? Is that another one of the thieving kids? God, I hope we remember them after I finish checking out this basement. Who's Maul, by the way? We'll go over now. To be fair, it works in most anime plot lines. Yeah. I learned it from watching anime. You remember her but not Mole? Oh, I don't remember her. I just read her name and saw that she was a little tiefling kid. What's up, Arabella? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 what just happened?
Hey, I know you. You're...
If they take a surprise round from me... Whoa. Oh, I should remember Arabella. Have we met before?
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove.
Of course.
Snake
of
Woman
course.
did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Yeah, no, the Snake Woman, I remember all of this too. We're that couple where, like, Karlach has to walk around the party with me, and I'm like, who is that? Who is that? Be more impressed if you actually kill it. Arabella, you should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. Sorcerer. No incantations. Impressive. That sorcery came from within, or a wizard, and no wonder you could hurt yourself with magic that wild. No incantations. Impressive. That sorcery came from within.
That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens.
Yeah, that's magic for you. I don't have a high intelligence score, but it works, right? Anyway, what are you doing here? It's not like it's safe or whatever. What's going on?
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When
Zevlor, I actually do remember the name of.
There was an ambush.
He was like sort of the
Mum yelled,
de facto
"Run!"
leader of
So
the
we ran.
tiefling refugees, right?
Me, till I couldn't.
I remember him being near the gate and I
can't
talked to
find
him a lot.
But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
For the right reward. How much gold will you give me in return?
I got powers, but pulling coins from the sky ain't one. Tell you what, I'll teach you the vine trick, maybe some others.
Sold.
But not till
I like
you get
power.
my Mum and Pops back.
All right. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear.
You should go to Last Light. I'm going to be adventuring. Yeah, you should go to Last... Do we get more story at the camp? Who's back at the camp right now? Astarion. Astarion will take no fucking interest in a child, I imagine. So Astarion will neither corrupt nor care for this kid. Lae'zel. Probably the same. Or Lae'zel will test the child and either make an incredible warrior out of them, but traumatize them, or find them lacking and kill them in the attempt. Halsin. Halsin seems like he would stop all of that from happening and just sort of like make sure the child's okay. I'm going to stop thinking about it and assume that's what happened. You can go to my camp. It's probably fine.
Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Probably
so
fine.
You send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, Hero Man.
I like Hero Man, but I do have a name and I would like it to get around, so please learn it. What qualities do you look for in a girlfriend? Well, the most important thing is that she reminds me who people are when we bump into them in public. Discreetly. Discreetly. That's what's important here. Level 5 Shadow, Undead, Weave-bound Vines. Vines crafted from the very weave itself. A most unorthodox enchantment. Interesting. Okay, well, she... I didn't think about how she's getting to camp. Did she make it? Wait. Wait, is she talking to Withers? No, Halsin was supposed to babysit. Are you talking to Withers?
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Not just yet.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Okay. That's all we get right now. Fair enough. Leave camp again. She has the powers from the idol she stole in Halsin's Grove. Did we never return that idol? Did she get her powers and then put it back? I don't remember what happened, but I do remember her stealing the idol. Got it. Got it. Wasn't the idol still on the pedestal? Did she attempt to steal it? Did they get it back? Did she have it for like 10 seconds? Is that where we just came from? I think it is. All right, back underground. There it is.
Here goes nothing.
All along, everybody. Since you already decided, just pointing out, there's a lich at your camp and an untrained owlbear cub, and the lich is who she gravitated to. Interesting. Love that this is who she hangs out with in the camp. That was one of the best twists for me, the unlikely nanny. Oh, it's a Keyhold Herald. Oh, shit. Crap.
What's inside?
We're a little bit light on, like, lockpick. And we don't have our best man with us for the job. So I would love if we could actually find the key, because I'm going to just take a guess that's on the higher end of DCs for locks too. No. Pick. I mean, it's not going to be in a random barrel. That seems unlikely. I think we'll have to go up and search the grounds more thoroughly or something. Hopefully we can find that key, though. Otherwise, I'll just come back and break the wall, maybe? You know what, actually? Am I allowed to try?
Phew.
Give me that blunt weapon again. Oh, hey, you have a giant hammer. I forgot about that. There we go. We're not allowed to try. Stand a little closer. That does not count. This doesn't have health. So I'm still going to quick save in case I like break the key, but you're not allowed to just smash this and get in, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Well, well, well.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Back up top, I guess. Get the knock spell, never worry about lockpicks again. Gale has it. But we don't keep Gale in the party, so yeah, it doesn't help much. Knock's a level 1 spell, right? I guess at this point I've got 4 level 1s and 3 level 2s. I bet next level I'll probably get my 4th level 2 spell slot. I'll have a lot of spell slots I could go ahead and waste on Knock. Early on I didn't consider taking it just because, I mean, I have Astarion with me a lot of the time. That's the party I like playing, and I want to spend those spell slots on other things. It's level 2. We're not using Knock. Unlikely we'll use Knock a lot. Maybe the Masons left their key right beside one of the doors, but under something. No. You know, like a fake rock. If they could stomach a fake rock.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric
Must have
Thorn.
originated from somewhere nearby.
We saw the place. You're right, yeah. Let's continue around the grounds of this area. Rather than go look inside anymore. I didn't like absolutely comb it, but I looked fairly carefully. Tombstone, 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 black oleander, tombstone. Can I read all these? They have hints.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Okay.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
It's always sad when a open polyamorous tuple loses one of their members. They all loved him. True Love's Caress. Fond Caress. One of a magical pair of rings, this allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Ward an ally, they gain resistance. This rings a bell. Do I already have the other one? No, I don't, right? The most pragmatic and courageous lover ever known was, of course, Sortra MacTyre, for whom the popular hairstyle is named, and for whom many an extremely soppy poem has been written, most of them comparing her to geography. That's rather Douglas Adams in tone, I think. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. Also, the magical rings helped. I probably would have left if not for the magical rings. There's a mass grave here. And a candle. I was kind of hoping that would just give me information when I clicked on them about why there's a mass fucking grave. There's some iron doors that are locked over here. We could loot a sarcophagus if I could get in there. There's also a graveyard diary. Huh. Also a glowing pit. Jesus, this place is big and there's a lot going on. We are searching for keys. Let's keep looking around before I try and lockpick that or whatever. Maybe there's one master key to the whole place. Ice Bite Robe. Armor of Agathis. 10 hit points, deal cold damage, lasts until long rest. Get back on a long rest. Huh. Yeah, sure. I mean, they're not using it. Why not? Why not? Fave ring in the game. Just a useless info. This is a tradition backing from Divinity Original Sin, where they put a bunch of light and funny epitaphs. Very subdued here, since it's not their property, though. Not enough space. Oh, I think I accidentally clicked and dragged a little bit is what happened there. Key. Moldering coffin, tombstones. Hang on. Wait. This is the House of Healing. We're waking up art. It's connected in this area. I guess that makes sense. There's graveyard around the House of Healing. And over here, what the hell is this? Oh, I can't see where my camera's gone. It's somewhere in this way. Well, that's coming later. Do we go into the House of Healing? I feel like I left a huge part of the other side of Corpse Rose. The Mason's building. Unexplored. Let's go over that way. Another open grave over here. Why is this place so fucking dug up and stuff? Wait. What was that? Oh, it's just an open casket. I saw a health bar and panicked. What is this building I'm looking at? We can get up atop it. Let's go. A graveyard diary, like a guest book? Maybe? I assume it's from someone who worked the graveyard burying bodies and stuff and might give us info on, I don't know, who's buried here, why the graves are dug up, something we might look for, like a key, I don't know. Okay, we're up on rooftops again. This is a massive building. It's very hard to believe there won't be an encounter in here just because it's so large. What building is this? Huh. I feel like I'm exploring this in a strange way, but I don't really have any obvious idea of how to make sort of a checklist and go about this more sensibly. I don't know what order I should do this in. So let's just dive in. Library and records. Locked. These are the way up. See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch? Oh, hang on. There's a way down right there if I dare. Check these skeletons first. Book of Poetry? Oh, they're just lovers who died up here. Death seems to have taken this place by surprise. Why'd they die up here like that? Like they're still just sitting there calmly. Some eggs. I feel like I'm getting further from the reason for this. I can't put these clues together into anything sensible. Ball stuffed bear, also a nest. Any full harpies down there? There's more piles of bones. This ladder looks like it's going to bring me down into the center of the area. Karlak, why don't you lead for just a second?
Toes, toes.
It doesn't look like it's going to be a conversation, so.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Staff bedding pool? House of Healing staff pool. Oh, we're already inside the House of Healing. Rules. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet, 1 gold piece. Lidwin, chicken egg. Cinda, wine bottle. Hannah, carrot. Vanessa, candlestick. It was a candlestick. Anya, ogre's finger. Round 2 bets. Lidwin, live rat, winner and yuck. Cinda, children's doll. Hannah, pearl necklace. Euphemism or real? Gian, marbles. Vanessa, potato. Anya, minotaur horn. Anya, I mean, live rat's quite a fucking wild guess, honestly, but ogre's finger and minotaur horn. Anya. Round 3 bets. Let's skip to Anya. Troll's tooth. Anya. The hell? Hey, what's up, May? Good to see you. Can't stay for long, but looking forward to watching the VOD tomorrow. No worries. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. I hope you enjoy when you get around to it. That you're having a lovely day or evening or whatever. This House of Healing, I wonder if it was always shit or if things went to shit or it seems fucked up. They have a lot of potions of sleep. They have a surgeon's memorandum. This place is fucked up, isn't it? To all Wraithwin House of Healing medical personnel from Malice Thorm, head surgeon. It has come to my attention that our yes, it's Ketheric Thorm, not Thorm Ketheric. Okay, so family or something. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subjects' screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Yeah, I think this place sucked. Nepotism. The shame. Has Seth been here? Any RDR fans? Amazed how Hydra just dodged or stumbled upon a bunch of stuff by luck and intuition. I don't even know if you're saying this time I've dodged or stumbled on something. Patient's registry. Information seems important in this area to me. Ah, who the fuck was beside me there? Who was that? Who was that? We're gonna take a long time reading this because I think time stops while I do. Who was that? This exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Wraithwin along with their ailments. Minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and Selunites and reserve their Selunites. Was that what it was? And reserve their tonics for wounded Dark Justiciars and the orders of General Ketheric Thorm. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Who are you? Sister Cinda, what are you? I feel like I shouldn't talk to you. I'm gonna.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
Maybe if you weren't wearing a corset over your face, you could tell.
But well enough to
Are you trying to get a thinner head?
and you will be seen.
Fine, I'll get in line. I don't have time to wait. I need to see a doctor right now. Thoughts? I'm a bit uncertain and unsettled. Thoughts, Samantha? How many spell slots have I got? Not a lot. Not a lot. I should be able to, like, if shit hits the fan suddenly here, when we meet the doctor or something, I should be able to rage, cast a few spells, will's ready. Huh. Okay, well, I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Wizard deception. I'm no patient. I've just been hired as an expert in maladaptive necromantic malaise. Performance, pretend to be ill. Persuasion, wait, my wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. Or intimidation, sorcerer. You can let me in, or I can burn, electrify, or freeze this place. Maybe even all three, your choice. Oh, let's go with performance. We've got +10 to performance. You can fake sick with the best of them. Look at this. +10 plus 1d4. Your 16 means nothing to me. Wait till you see this acting. Come on, roll a 4, guidance. I'll take 3. 31. I'm in danger of actually throwing up on the floor.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad. So
That was a
sick.
31. Okay.
The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Okay. So we're allowed in. What are you? You're a level 6 undead. That's it. Sure. Rusty short sword, silver plate, on potions and elixirs, painters register your rustic chest, silver tray. Urgent request for supplies over there. Thank you. Yes, I will. Blood bank. Oh, shit. Bottle rack? I was hoping to bring something home for Astarion. No, I forgot Alton right-click did that. To Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Dark Cloak, Rythwin House of Healing, urgent. Dear Sir or Madam, we've reached dire times in Rythwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malus Thorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal with gratitude, Anna Lidwin. Double oak doors. This looks like it's leading up to being what's important. Let's go upstairs first. Oh, this overlooks everything. We just can't fully see them. They're not necessarily ghosts. We can explore later. I think we go in there. Do we? What are my spell slots and shit like? Oh, no. I feel very awkward about my current setup, but okay. Someone down there. Distressed patient. What's the in surgery buff mean? You got your head on? You do. Okay. Unable to move while strapped onto the operating gurney. Malus Thorm. Okay. Shar's scalpel. Dexterous and wise. Undead. Resistant to slashing and bludgeoning and piercing. Highly resistant to fire. That seems odd to me. Your friends? Necrotic and fire. Are they all the same? They look like they will be. Yeah. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I guess we'll all go down together. I need to go down to be the one who talks. And the rest of you want to be in melee. I was thinking of leaving one of them up top here. many spell slots have you got, by the way? Okay. Let's go.
Moving in.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Yeah, you've got a DC of 25 to make me believe this.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Usually I like
Come,
being noticed, but
step
not now.
forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. He'll stop the sick spectacle at once, or wizard, I'm a scholar, this is true, just not in the study of torture. We're definitely not a scholar, but I think Wet Floor would say that. I am a scholar, this is true. I've eaten so many scrolls, but none in the study of torture.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
And that's fight.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain.
Okay, at some point we should step in and attack him, though.
What is this loon talking about?
Like, it's sort of on us now.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
It all seems like a word game.
Presence in darkness.
I don't think there's any real meaning behind that, but...
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Talking about an eyeball? Worked closing shift tonight and open tomorrow, so I have to cram a meal and shower in before I get to bed. Ugh. I hope the money's worth it. I wish you luck. I hope it's an easy work day tomorrow. You've got a +10 performance. That comes with a certain professional courtesy to let the guy have his moment. Examine the sisters and their implements. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. They're not ready. There's no way they're ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. We're gonna go ahead and spend a little inspiration on that. Ah, there we are. Just like I planned it. He looks robotic? He does. Though what I was taking note of is the fact that he added lace around the cuff of his metal hands, even though there's no sleeve down his truly fucked up flesh arm behind that. There's still lace around the cuff of his claw.
Their incisions are as yet still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Wizard persuasion. In my years of study, I found no better teacher than example. Perhaps you could volunteer? Or why not have them hone their skills on each other? DC 21. And we already used our one-time bonus we get. Oh! I can talk a horse shit too. Now you believe me.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure?
Yeah, yes indeed, you idiot.
Scalpel
It's good my character does the talking and not me. I'd be far less persuasive.
Every one of you partake in
Talk no jutsu success.
absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when
I thought they were taught to make slow, careful slices.
lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
You really are that crazy and stupid because of it, aren't you? Okay. No, we're not gonna deceive him. I'm afraid he's gonna keep cutting the guy. Holy shit! Is there any way for me to show you? Look at all those bonuses. Ah, it's tempting just because of that. But no. I'm afraid he's gonna keep cutting the guy up. I'm terrified. He's going to. I mean, should we put it to a vote? We should just attack him, though, right? We should probably just attack him. Yeah? Do you think the guy will survive anyway? No, we have healing spells. Don't go down that path. We could heal him and save him. We don't have to. Do you want to? Yeah, really? Are you not afraid he's gonna keep cutting up the guy on the table? Or do you just not give a shit? My magic has blinded me. I see now that Shar is the only path. Show me how, I beg of you. I still have 3. Oh, I missed it by 1. Because I still have so many bonuses. Hang on. I still have 3, right? I have 4 inspiration? Did I just get an inspiration by spending inspiration a second ago? Go again. There we are. There we are.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be.
Your own?
Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Really? I always thought charisma was a dump stat. I just got that inspiration back too. Okay. You talked him to death. Good job. How you doing, guy? How's the patient
What's
doing?
up for discussion?
Not well. What? Is he... Key? Oh, okay. Maybe I can free them? Paralyzing critical once per long rest. When scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Battered loot. Why is it orange? That usually means like... Doesn't it mean quest item? Sorry, what did I just get? We found a loot bearing Art's initials. Oh, in the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will... Oh, right, because he had those... Yeah, and I haven't forgotten the name Maul yet, even though I keep making the joke. Yeah, okay, cool. Palaces is the word I did forget, though. Yeah, all right. Progress. The guy was probably happy to do all that, so win-win. We got a bone saw. It's not particularly valuable or especially nice. Hand me my saw. Class action, though. What's that? Equips the surgeon with a gory, jagged bone saw, allowing him to cast Bloody Bone Saw. Hack the target and possibly slow it for 2 turns. On save, the target still takes half damage. You can do this as many times as you want, it looks like. It's a bonus action to get out the saw and... Oh, weird. Wonder if that's any good. It's not going to be for me, but... Karabazan's gift, a strong paralytic poison. Thank you. Anyone else got something for me? Y'all have the same things? An artificial leech. Gross. You also have the hand me my leech action. This is all stuff I would have had to, like, endure, right? If I hadn't just talked them into killing themselves. Equips the surgeon with a bloated biting leech, allowing him to cast leech. Suckle a foe with hundreds of piercing teeth, making them bleed for 2 turns. On save, still take half damage. Boy, people, they each have their own thing. A lot of time was spent on this encounter, and I talked my way through it. I'm sure Larian's fine with that, but... Jab a foe with a syringe and poison them. On save, target still takes half damage. And Vanessa, you have Trepan. That means making a hole in the skull. Terror Trepan. Bore into a foe's brain and frighten them. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Does this key let me, like, free you? Not enough space. I don't want to pick it up. I want to... What are you talking about, not enough space? What? There we go. Yeah, I can cast a healing spell. You still have all 6 of your health. That's superficial damage? It'll be fine. I bet we find him back at camp talking with Withers when we go back. That was weird. Rythwin Necrology. This soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It's dated to 986 DR, about half millennium ago, and signed by Malice Thorm. Titus Craft, Justiciar, Decapitation. Lauden Eben, Justiciar, Blood Loss. Unknown Selenite, Arcane Burns. Unknown, Smash Skull. Morinmar, Justiciar. Morinmar, Justiciar. Split in 2. Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, jewelry of all sorts. Check out that door in 1 sec. Let's keep checking out this room first. A lot of shitty drawings, so he wasn't even a good artist. If you hadn't talked no jutsu to the weapons would be an interesting mechanic. Hey, it drives the spirits away, allegedly. I mean, trepanning is obviously horrific to think about, but it is sort of impressive that, because trepanning, by the way, there's evidence of trepanning going back to far into prehistory, like times we would call cavemen times, I believe I heard once. We have evidence of, like, skulls from that era that were broken open in a very specific spot, seemingly very intentional, and then healed over. So they lived and went on. I don't know if we have any evidence that they, like, knew they might be relieving pressure and doing some good, or if it's just lucky they didn't kill them and it did nothing good. I've got no clue. But they knew something was wrong with the head. They knew how to open it, and sometimes people even survived. We still do trepanning to relieve cranial pressure, right? It's still a thing? You know what, it probably is. I'm not sure I've heard that word used for it, but I bet it is. I don't know shit about medicine, so there's no reason to believe I would have heard it. These just go outside, these oak doors. Painted chest. Poisoner's gloves and venom. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Yeah. That's how poison works. What am I not getting about this? A key. possibly the key I need. Surgery and physiology. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharan aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson, in which he makes them all kill each other and then kills himself. You know, if he's talked into it like a fucking idiot. He will become the subject fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. It's a non-traditional syllabus. But he's got tenure. What can you do? Therapeutics. I want to read that. I've read enough of this guy's horseshit ramblings. And that sounds non-specific. Okay, these just go outside? They do. So you can sneak in the back to this place if you can pick the locks. That's cool. That was the worst poetry book. Gotta hit the hay for now, so see you all around. Thanks to Stream Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, Fair Cry. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope you have a good one, friendo. How long have I been going? Oh, okay. It's about what I thought. I think we're gonna go back to art after this. Though I am interested in that key, but I think we're gonna go back to art first. I can teleport somewhere around here, can't I? No, I can't. Why did I think I could? Let's circle this place while I think about going back or not. Let's go out the back door and circle this place real quick. Is there anything locked in here I couldn't open that the key might be for? There wasn't, right? I mean, there's the back doors. It might just have been for that. There were the two back doors I opened. They were locked. And I did not read the message about which key opened them.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Probably that. We'll save that for the moment. We got art to worry about and go around this side of the building. What's with all the fucking nests, actually? We still haven't explained the nests. Does this join with the part of the roof I already walked around? It does, and I assume it's blocked off over here. Oh, it might not be. Hang on. Might actually not be blocked off from this direction. It is. Okay, it is. Can we go inside and then out? What's up here? A whole new area. Hello. Anyone home? Yom? Just pick a word sometimes, streamer. Just pick a word. This is on chains. Can you lower it and crush them? I don't have the chance anymore, but where's the fucking... Oh, hey there. Gilded chest, but locked.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
Take a crack at it, buddy. Take a goddamn crack at it. Lockpick. A 10. You can do a 10? I've seen you do so much more. You got this. Yeah, easy. Lockpicking's so easy in this world. Look at it this way. If no checkpoint, you get to do another delightful walk through the woods.
Still alive.
What is Arcane Synergy again? I could read, but not now. Yeah. I'll take all of those. Thank you.
With haste.
Anything inside this desk? A hospital library key and an ink pot. Death and Divinity, a godly god. Oh, this is... Right. I saw the door from the other side. This is the library. I've gotten it. Cool. This button summons the, elevator is... Oh, not broken. Cool. Death and Divinity, a godly guide, another gilded chest over here. That is not the one I looted before, is it? That is the one I looted before, isn't it? Where did I walk in? That's not the one I looted before, is it? The services are needed again.
And I'm off.
Did you say Animorph a moment ago?
I'll see what I can do.
Free up that guidance, please.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I never doubted you for a moment. Not for one fucking moment. Now what the fuck is going on out here? Shadow fungus, blushcap mushroom. Oh, I thought these were eggs when I viewed them from afar. There's a pig's head in here and a skeleton. Why are there nests all over here? Am I really gonna eat this? I guess that's up to the computer now when it decides what we eat. So fucking weird. I do not understand. Just armor? Just armor. Just armor. Okay. How do I lower this thing? Or what else are these chains here for? Candle. That's just lights. Lever, lever, lever. Silver knife. Lever, lever, lever. Or something else I can pull. What are these chains for? Candle.
Shot.
No. It's not lighting both candles. Her cheeks are filled with a blush that seems altogether unrealistic until you meet someone who is, in fact, permanently embarrassed. Let's just pick that up, right? Why can't I do this one, though? Is that just pick up? It is. I don't want a portrait of a woman. I don't know this woman. Landed on edge. Impressive. Lever. Lever. Something. Like send this down or up? Nothing? Oh, hey. I should be checking all these bookshelves. I'm not going to check all these bookshelves, but clearly I should be. There's another desk. What the hell? We haven't even made perception checks. Maybe this is just built to hang. Maybe there's no gears above it. Why? That's weird. I don't... Maybe that's just how it's supported. It feels like it should do something. You know, given that there's like this whole lip around it too. I did. Even that success, still on the fence. You think the scrolls you eat have different flavors? Oh, probably. I mean, inks at this point were probably made from a huge variety of things. In real life, they used to grind up mummies, Egyptian mummies, to make a certain shade of reddish brown they liked for a while. That practice has since stopped, thankfully. But, you know, they're probably doing shit like that in this world. I imagine they have lots of awful tastes.
Come on, let's go.
You're not allowed up top. Okay, I don't think those chains mean anything. I don't know what to make of them.
What to do?
I guess they don't mean anything. My last resort was sending Karlach up top to, like, investigate, and I can't. So let's go down and just look around the other side of this place. Out that door. Everybody come over here. Find your way, I believe in you. I was expecting a joke about Scroll of Fireball being spicy, not facts about how different inks probably actually taste. Oh, this is just a way in. I didn't even see those when I was down here. Is there a lever in this room? No. No. Okay. Everyone made it? That's impressive. Oh, we actually need to go out this way.
Ahead.
Investigate around this side of the building. I still do that, but it's really hard to source mummies.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I meant to light it. Trying to be a good person, you know? Give a little back. I can't even put it back now. It goes down here now. It's always gone down there. Pick up and add to wares, throw, examine. It won't let me light it. Hang on. That's not incense. Can you go down here? No. Good. I don't like the look of it. There's an enemy over here. There's a wraith over here. You don't look like a wraith. You look like a shadow-cursed dwarf. Examine the wraith. Level 7 undead. 67 health. Decent stats. A lot of resistances. Ethereal. Affected entity is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Extinguishing malice. Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of this creature's roiling darkness. But I have daylight, which destroys darkness. So which one wins? I bet theirs. While in sunlight, this creature is disadvantaged on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. I think we'll leave these things a little bit longer. Good boy. And come back. Knockdown jaws? Look. Locking jaws don't exist. That's bullshit. Like, it's not a physical feature of, you know, bully breeds or anything. Don't bring in knockdown jaws now. They're evil enough. You don't need to make shit up about this breed. I'm sure if I raised one, it would be lovely. Dark Souls doggies. Trying to be a good person, steals instead. I put it back and then tried to blow it up, but I also failed to blow it up, so you know, credit. Hey, we should go back and talk to, is this gonna start the event? Probably not. We're quite far from them down this way. We should go talk to the admitting sister and see how she feels about what happened. Cinda.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
She's taking that well. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Quick check out front in case there's any teleport back here. But it's a short walk if there is none. And after this check, we'll go see Art with the loot we gathered. L-U-T-E, not L-O-O-T. There's a lot more buildings. That's where the shadow protection ends. Or is that just a glowing area like lots of these have? No, that looks like a barrier. It doesn't look like I'm gonna find a warp back here around this place. Was there really not one of the Masons? Wasn't there one of the Masons? Am I crazy? Wasn't there one? I'm crazy. Look at us. Anyone want to go near that statue and tell us who it is? That's a little ways away. Let's worry about that later. What's this path I saw over here? Okay. Another way up onto the roof. And that's it. Okay. And that's where Arabella, remember her name, Arabella, locked the two of them up. Shadow-cursed Harper. Shadow-cursed undead. Yeah, let's go see Art. You wanna know if there's a teleport? Nah, it's fine. Wasn't I showing my robes? Why did I stop showing my robes? Yeah, there we go. I got matching robes with her armor. You gotta show that stuff. We're one of those cute couples that dresses alike. Yes, finding things they make in both of our sizes is difficult, but I think the extra effort makes it extra special.
Welcome to Sands, we're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Such a good game. 200 plus hours almost done. Maybe.
Almost. Close. Maybe. You know, or another playthrough, but close, almost. Maybe on this run. There'll probably be another, but close. Raiden, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 45 total months. That's exceptionally generous and I appreciate it immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your backstory emotes. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Monsters snuffling and stalking.
Gave him some real side-eye there.
Where we are walking.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little. I have performance, but I'm not proficient in any instruments. So we're just gonna, like, be a fucking natural, it turns out.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
All right, that's sort of a harsh review. I thought it would be soothing. Come on, I played well. I killed Malice Thorm, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse. Had to slay a monster too. Don't worry about that. No, no, no. He should sing of my deeds. I killed Malice Thorm, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse. Carlac, is it more impressive if I talked him to death? You know what actually happened? Or should we say it was like a vicious battle and I tore him apart with my bare hands? Thoughts? What's this guy's name again? Carlac, help me. Just working 3 p.m. to 12 a.m. shift. Ugh. Wait, do you make like house calls and stuff at that time? Or are you checking like infrastructural stuff? Or are you like on call? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's an easy night for you. I hope it passes fast. Good to have you here for a bit. I killed Malice Thorm, took it from his corpse.
You killed a Thorm? The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us.
Who?
Needs our help.
Who's he?
I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness.
You think that's like a nickname for Nathaniel?
Loss.
Sort of a backwards nickname?
Tell me about
like being Topher instead of Chris for Christopher?
Someone called Halsin, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else.
I guess he's not busy babysitting, so... I know Halsin. I can bring him soon, I guess.
Please, hurry.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of leveling up screens.
He's the spirit of the land.
He's what?
And he's all alone.
Wait, is that poetry? You are a bard, seemingly. Or is he the spirit of the land? Hang on.
He said Halsin could help. Find Halsin.
Oh, shit.
Please.
Okay. He means it. He means it. In maintenance now, work mainline issues, no more customers. Oh, that's fantastic. I bet. I imagine. I don't have experience, but I imagine that's a good thing. All right, awesome. Cool. He's so possessive with his stuff that if he so much hears someone touching his loot, he just wakes from a century's sleep. Oh, we should have taken from his backpack before he woke up. It would be a bit weird now. You got a reward for me?
I knew Art had suffered, but I didn't realize the extent of it. And there's a child lost in the shadows still. I hope you can help him.
I'll do my best. Go to camp. I don't really know what Halsin does. We've never had Halsin in our party. Actually, last time I checked, we couldn't add him to our party. I'd been assuming we could, but we couldn't. So maybe I just talk to Halsin about what's happening?
I should speak up.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist recuperating in last light. Seems he escaped from the curse, and he spoke of a boy called Thaniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land.
Okay.
If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything.
Perhaps we should stop writing poetry. In a world like this, where saying someone is the spirit of the land means that and has repercussions. Because I'm getting confused and I'm not going to take all the things I should take seriously. No one's listening to me, are they? Okay, he's just walking. He just walks through rough terrain and whatever. He's like Zenk Yendar from the movie. He walks in a very straight line. Weird pathing, right? Is the Oak Father a deity or his staff? Unsure. Depends if he's angry or not. So presumably, where is he going? What do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going, Halsin? How do you believe you leave camp? Show me. I got time. The boat? Maybe the boat? Do you know how to use the boat? You gonna swim? Okay, no, that didn't work, did it? Okay. There's no need to show any hurry, Halsin. I've got time. The shadow-cursed lands have time. You'll find your way out of camp eventually. What's he doing? I've cast Detect Thoughts, but there's nothing going on in his head. He's playing it cool, but he's actually scared of withers and is currently running, I mean, walking steadily away for his life. Oh, where'd he go? Did he go out the mirror? I looked away for a second and I lost him. Did he just go behind your tent? All right, well, let's go see if he's back there. Leave camp. Halsin. There we are. Awkward.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Oh, it's a fucking roguelike. They are evil. Is there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change? Some kind of meta progression we could make as we unlock things on our way to the next boss in this ever-shifting dungeon? Let Halsin handle this? Yeah, let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
Okay.
I can work with that. Rest now.
How good's your sense of
Meet
smell?
me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay, you're gonna like shapeshift into a bloodhound, right? Because if you're just gonna rely on your own sense of smell, the guy just said by the time he was smelling lavender, he could see the... You're just walking away again. Is someone pissing upstairs? Why is that where my mind went? I could have just spilled a drink. Isn't Shadowfell a different plane? Halsin knows plane shift already? Named NPCs are a bunch of cheats. What is all that splashing up there? Jahira, you're on a weird tavern here. I mean, I know it's your base of operations right now. It's not like an actual inn and tavern, but the fuck? Is that a splash of them stepping in the water? There's water remaining from her ice storm. And people walking in it. Isabel must be walking back and forth in here. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Interesting. It's your innate influence. You are called Wet Floor. Jahira, you do me such honor. You didn't need to decorate for me, oh, but I appreciate. Sort by weight real quick. I mean, I should actually probably hold on to the stuff I can actually, like, use. Short bow, you should have that. Maybe this too. I'm not sure which one you might be able to use. Probably neither, but just in case, you should have those. The rest of these don't even weigh that much. There's like nothing really. I guess we'll send our supplies back. That's something I can do. Supply packs. Send to camp. That made a bit of a dent, yeah. Send the pig's head to camp. Any of you other things just supplies? You are. Sort by type. Why weren't you all in the camp supplies bag? I don't really understand how bags work. Or I guess what I'm saying is I'm only just now realizing that bags like camp supply bags aren't automatic and don't just put... Yeah, okay. I sorted by type and still, like, camp supplies are all fucking over. Not sure I know what sorting by type does. Like, why are Revivify scrolls in the middle of these scrolls? I know they're all scrolls, but that seems weird. And then camp supplies all over is even odder. Whatever. Send a camp. Send a camp. That's fine. That's fine. We made a little more space. No worries. One day, will kill the big bad evil guy with packed bound salami.
I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
Laughing Spider, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 6 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Can we put another Infernal Steel in now that we have another Infernal Steel? With Damon here? Or did Damon leave? Is Damon still here? If we put another Infernal Steel in...
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
The ox from the beginning? That is something I remember. Don't ask why, but I remember. The ox. The mysterious, the strange ox who's missing some health. What happened to you?
What's up for discussion?
No. Still incapable.
Incapable of what? I'll show you incapable. I remember you from Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet? You said that twice now. I demand an explanation. I mean, they refused to talk to me at all after last time. So I think we got to kind of, sort of, slightly play softball. I'm thinking 1 or 3. Let's try 3. I remember you from Druid's Grove. That's just remarkable. We should include that. You ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Ah, come on. You've piqued my curiosity. You're the ox I met back in the Grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. That I'd be more discerning. We get our best roll by a long shot on persuasion. But, come on. Now you've piqued my curiosity. Doesn't sound persuasive. Maybe it's all in our tone. Or maybe it's not in our tone. Actually, that's enough for us to get there. We have +10 before guidance even rolls. There we go. Not Maul, but ox. Yeah?
Well.
I have priorities.
Come close. Your mind to mine.
Priorities I don't really understand. What in the fuck?
Are you satisfied?
No! Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? How many bovine thoughts have I seen? A couple, actually. Yes, thank you. What the hells was that? How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? I'll play along with your I'm an ox game. How does an ox like you have such horrifying thoughts?
It's a talent.
Are you Raphael? Is this how you follow me around? What secret would we tell him? I guess we'll come up with that. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I'll trade your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Did I quick save? Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall.
The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
It's still called a strange ox. This has progressed, at the least, to very weird ox. A level 5 ooze. We do not want to slash it, which means I need you to change weapons or something. It's immune to acid, it resists lightning, blind sight, dark vision, opportunity attack. It's quite hurt already, that's nice. That helps. Will, you do slashing damage as well, don't you? You do piercing damage. I think that's okay. Worries me I'm not certain, but we'll try.
Finding my way.
At least you didn't make the mistake of thinking, oh, poor ox, I should heal it some. True. I'm covered in acid. No worries. No worries. What's this here? Flourish. You get it back in a short rest. It's a bonus action. I don't think you can throw an ooze off balance. Or it's at least going to be real fucking hard. I should get a little space from this and my companions in case it has any other AoEs. Just go ahead and try and burn it. It was resistant to lightning. Burning is fine. Okay, Karlak, you've got a tougher turn to figure out here. You could use your bow. What does it take to change a weapon? Does it take like a whole fucking time? What does it take? 7 to 14, 7 to 16. Does it take like a whole fucking action? It does. Okay. Well, you don't need to step in the acid yet, dear heart, but come over here. And then wait. Get a better look. Shadowheart. Radiant damage. Yeah, orbit the fuck up. 4 stacks of radiating. Why is it 4? Hell yeah. It should be 3, I thought. Hell yes.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
But Flora, that wasn't an ox.
Ugh.
It wasn't.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
It still says strange ox. It's what? We have more important things to teach our character. Thank God, I thought Damon was dead. Poor sentient ooze thingy. He just wanted to method act on as an ox in peace. Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. Bloodstone and a Malachite. Damon, do you have anything to say about what just happened?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Nowhere safe from this damned absolute.
Okay.
All from shape-shifting cowboy things. Though you made short enough work of that one. Glad you handled it before it handled me.
You do. I thought you were going to gloss right over
If you
it.
need something sharp, I have a few things left.
I need you to put more metal into, Earlier you mentioned you could work interesting materials. What did you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
This area is full of like twisted dark roots that have sacks on them. They're literally called sacks, and they like bulge and glow. Plus flora and fauna I've never seen before. There's viscera over everywhere. There's piles of bones. Should I just bring you back one of every material I find until you're like, oh yeah, that's the interesting one? Could you be more specific? I will bring you horrors. Horrors the like of which an ooze disguised as a cow has only thought of. What do you actually want? Oh, I may have a material. Never mind. Sorry, that was very harsh. I didn't actually read my... I think I haven't found a material you could work with. What can you make of it? Embarrassing.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff.
I don't actually know what I handed him.
Keeping it to hand.
I assume it wasn't the Infernal Iron.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk Armor, which is heavy, I imagine. Rare heavy armor. Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Superior Plate, you take 1 less of piercing damage. And of course, you have disadvantage on stealth checks. You get no AC bonus from dexterity. So I got 2 people that wear heavy armor. And I'm pretty sure I gave Shadowheart the adamantine, which is probably better. Yeah, you see that pink color? I feel so bad. You work so hard. This is like one of your greatest achievements after, you know, improving Karlach's condition. You know what? I just don't like wearing things out of the store. It feels weird. I don't like changing if I don't have to. I'm gonna put it on though. I will. I like it. This is what I wanted. You're a thoughtful gift maker.
Need to find a way forward.
How much do you think it sells? We should probably take it to a different merchant, not like right across the camp. Not like right there. Damon really deserves more than 9 HP for the stuff he can make. Intense much? Just a bit. I just want the NPCs to take me seriously. Alright, so art is all set. My inventory is a little bit lighter, though. We're still full of crap. Oh, wow. Your inventory is fantastic, actually. When did I remove so much stuff? Is that because I gave it all to you? Oh, whatever. Let's walk our way back to where we will be adventuring. But I think we'll probably break when I get there and pick this up next week, as the plan is to do Cyberpunk tomorrow, Lies of P on Sunday. Well, thanks for hanging out, Samantha. I hope you enjoyed. A lot of things fell back into place pretty well. I had a good time. I got a good deal done. I haven't yet forgotten the name Maul, now that I've been reminded of that name. I think I even remember who they are. Leader of the Little Tiefling Kids Thieves Guild. We'll see if that lasts until next stream, but right now I've got that. As of right now, we can't say your work reminding me was wasted. So yeah, Cyberpunk tomorrow, Lies of P on Sunday. Next week, next Thursday, we've got a special stream because it is the Game Awards. 7:30 p.m. US Eastern Time. That's an hour and a half later than my usual start, which means we're going to be running really late. But that's fine. It's just chatting. We can hang out. I'm thinking I'll probably still get online at my usual time, 90 minutes early. They do some pre-shows, but we're not going to watch 90 minutes of pre-shows. I'll have to find something to, like, just mess around with. We'll figure something out to fill in some of the time. And as I keep saying, if you would like to join in the competition, we have a little competition going in the Discord to try and predict the winners. There is a Google form linked in the pinned messages in the general channel, as well as a dedicated message in the info and schedule channel that will let you go ahead and predict 8 of the major categories. And if you are the most correct or one of the most correct, you could be the winner of a special Discord title, Video Game Oracle, that you keep for a year until the next Game Awards. But yeah, most importantly, just thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I had a lovely time. Give me a sec to see if there's someone I want to send a raid to. I'd appreciate if you hung around long enough to say hello. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, Betty to receive a bigger raid, and you may just find a streamer you absolutely fucking love. We are definitely going to go see a streamer, unlike any you have ever seen before. Unless you've been on these raids, we are going to go raid our Stephanie. She hasn't been online in a while. I'm so happy to see her live. I can't wait to see. So let's head over there. Stick around long enough to say hello, and if you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. You may just find a new streamer you really, really enjoy. YouTube, I will give you a direct link, don't you worry. So there's the raid started. In case anyone's left behind here on Twitch, there's the link. YouTube, there is the link. And we have a raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. copy and paste that like once or twice when we get over there. I hope you have a wonderful evening, or day, or night, or twilight, or dawn, or dusk, or whatever, with your open polyamorous entuple, or whatever situationship you've got. Thanks again, Samantha. Take care. Have a good rest. I agree. Have a good rest, Samantha. That wrist, ugh, maybe toe down the pure sex a little. I can't help it. I can't help. Okay, we're going now.